Let me know when you can see it.
It's on now.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, excellent. Hello, everyone. We're about to start our first stream of our game of Savage Worlds.
Savage Rifts, even.
Savage Rifts, even. And I just leave everybody to introduce themselves, starting with Bo.
Why does it always start with me?
I don't know.
Going in order.
I suppose I am off to the left-hand side. Hello, I'm John. I'm playing Bo Montgomery, who is the human, bog standard, straight down the line operator.
I'm Rob. I'm playing Sephia, the Altaran Cyber Knight.
I'm Steven, and I'm playing the Ice Stalker Wilderness Scout.
Hi, I'm Tamra. I am the Flamewind Dragon Hatchling, Cinder.
And my name's Gemma, and I'm the GM. This is our game of Savage Rifts, Twisting Tales. So last week, you were all tried to rescue the kids who were kidnapped by slavers, and some of you got stuck inside this strange portal of doors, and some of you had to bring two of the children home because one of them had an eviscerated arm when you rescued them, and you don't know what's happened. Cinder the dragon, whose children belong, who's the kind of parent to these children, if you like, or older sister. When she touched one of the children on the hospital bed, collapsed. Now, we're going to... where are you at this time, Wilson?
That's a good question. I would assume that I would have gone to the hospital with Cinder and the kid.
Right. So,
Besides that, I want to talk to him about something.
okay, fine.
So I need to get my chip removed.
You need to get your chip removed. You've got a chip in your head.
No, in my... I don't know where they say they put it in the book, but since I was a Coalition Psy Stalker, the psychic work, I've got a barcode tattoo and an RFID chip.
Okay. Right, so... let me find out, what did I do with the doors? Oh, no, there's somewhere.
Insight into everything the ref can see.
Yeah. I'm going to... everybody over.
Those freaky doors.
Yeah. It is indeed. So, are you seeing these two doors?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Got 'em.
Just taking a little time. I just want to do something with the doors first. I'm going to... just get rid of them, those ones, because I want them to be... Oh great, it's saying you can't take them in. Why? deleted the doors and now it won't let me put them in.
Right there.
Wrong book.
No, it won't let me. Great. I don't understand. Yeah, it won't let me do it.
Right in the door.
I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. If you won't let you do it, what do you do? I tried another door.
They'll be part of your art list. You won't grab them from there, grab them from in game.
No, they're not in there. If it's not going to let me do anything today, it's going to be problematic.
Second.
Okay, I'll put the old ones back, I suppose. If it will let me. I have no idea what to make of this, or why it won't let me put them in. Okay. So, we have these two doors, and Bo and Cephia are standing in front of them. Basically, you went to the first door and you got a friend or foe thing. Bo chose friend and he got put in front of this door. I can tell you that this door, this red door here with the monsters peeking around it is from Reckles at DeviantArt. The reason I wanted to put the other picture in is because I'd written his name and everything on it, but it's not letting me put them in. The other door is from Gato Kun at DeviantArt as well. Now, Cephia, the door you're standing in front of has got something, you can't tell if it's alive or dead, but it's been doing some cutting, to say the very, very least. So, what do you intend to do?
I only got every other word of that.
Really? You're standing in front of a door with something that looks like it's been doing a lot of cutting. Whether it's alive or dead, you can't tell. What do you intend to do?
So, when you say something, does it look like this fill in the picture?
Oh, it does.
Right. And it's been cutting. Do I see what it's been cutting, or has it been cutting itself, or what's?
You can't see what it's been cutting. It's probably not itself, but it has a lot of blood on its front. But you can't actually see what it might be cutting. The door is open behind it, just as you see it, basically.
That was the faux door, wasn't it?
That
Yep.
was the faux door.
Identify yourself.
Hi there. I'm Snippets.
Snippets.
Actually, yeah, you can see a lot of bodies behind him. Well, skulls. Now that I look at the picture.
What do you do here, Snippets?
I snip, and he holds up his very sharp-looking scalpel. Do you know the way out? if you know the way out, we go one way. If you don't know the way out, we go another way with this. Do you know the way out?
No.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. Okay, because I don't like being in this place. And the
That
doors...
makes 2 of us.
Yeah. There's a lot of people come through these doors, you see. And not all of them are nice.
And are you one of the nice ones or one of the not nice ones?
I'm one of the clearing up ones. Because I don't like it here. And I don't like people. And so... this door keeps giving me people, see? It just gave me... It gave me you. And if you want to get past, if you want to get to the next door, you're gonna have to get through me. Is all there is to it. What's it gonna be?
I don't suppose you're going to stand aside politely?
You want me to stand aside? No.
I would really like it if you stood aside.
No. Sorry, not gonna happen. Can't do that.
Yeah,
That's just asking for trouble, that is. Right there.
I unholster my pistol then.
Okay. He dives towards you. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna raise my pistol.
Okay, fair enough. I will, this is just really for you, so I'm going to deal you a card. Well, actually, he doesn't... I'm going to let you go first anyway, so...
Okay, well, free action, I bring my armor up.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna shoot him, because... He likes to snip things and I don't want to be snipped.
He does like to snip things, you can see that. Okay, go on then. It's not really a combat day today, but... Ooh.
Does it hit with a raise?
Yeah, I think he does. Okay. The guy comes screaming at you with a dagger. Tell me how you're attacking him. Where are you attacking him?
I'm pulling out my pistol and I'm just doing a straight shot to the double tap, head, middle of body.
Okay, you get a raise. Roll for damage.
Damage. What do I get to add for a raise? Is there something?
Well, you get an extra d6 for damage.
On the character sheet, it should have, on the roll option, if you go down on the equipment section, there should be an option for a tick box for raise against your gun.
Okay, yep.
If you tick that and then press the dice button, it will roll with a raise on it.
Okay. This individual
Going quiet.
Yeah, this individual, basically your bullets splatter into him and you can he sort of like does the jiggling back as the bullets hit through him.
Not bullets,
and falls.
It's a laser pistol.
Oh, it's a laser pistol in it. And basically he's got this hole in his chest then, and he just looks at you shocked and then looks down his chest and looks absolutely shocked that you've hit him at all, and he goes down. But then, as he's going down, he's smiling, as if he's really happy.
I guess that was the way out.
Okay, holster my pistol and start moving towards the door.
Okay. Moving on to Bo then, as Sephia goes through the door. Oh, incidentally, you hear a little as you kill the guy and walk through the door.
From him?
Not from him, he's dead.
Okay.
Okay, Bo.
What?
You are staring at a door with lots and lots of things coming from around it. If you remember, you had to hang it up on the hangers, and it's a strange door because there's no surroundings to it or anything like that.
Right, but it was the friend door.
It was the friend door. If you remember, if you walk behind the hanging door, there's just a door. But when you're at the front of the hanging door, you see literally what you see.
Okay, well, thinking to himself that he's seen weird things in his short life so far. Not necessarily the weirdest stuff in Chi-Town. Most of it was when he left Chi-Town. But with that in hand, is there a handle on the door?
Yes. There's a skeletal hand over it at the moment.
Okay. Bo will steel himself. And I don't know if there's the American equivalent, but in for a cent, in for a dollar. And he'll just reach out with his eyes closed, grasp the handle and attempt to turn it.
Okay. Well, as you've reached for the handle, the skeletal hand clasps you, and it sort of like seems to be feeling you.
Okay. Try to stay calm.
Okay.
Okay. There's a kid in danger in here. Keep it together, Bob. And I'll just try to, not aggressively, but to try and push my hand forward to grasp the handle while the skeletal hand is feeling me.
Okay, you open the door and you literally see a number of... Well, actually, no, let's have an initial spirit check from you, please.
I'm so glad I increased it. Probably won't help because it's only one dice. Anything to add bonuses to this? I don't think I've got any edges or anything like that might help.
No, I can't think of anything that would help you.
No, okay. In that case, I will go for spirit. I got a 6.
Oh, very good. Okay, when you look at these creatures, that when the door opens, they're all hunched and either green or slimy. There's one with a really big eye, and it's huge. It's in this room full of. If you've ever, it's like a dog pound. You've got dog crates on one side, dog crates on the other, leading down a hallway. Obviously, some of them have gotten out, but they all, when you look at the proportions, they seem like they're young versions of whatever they're supposed to be.
Hi guys, don't mind me, I'm just passing through, don't want to interrupt your game. What's this, crash of some sort?
One of them looks at you, and one of them sort of like runs to you and grips hold of you round one leg.
Hey, calm down there, guy, calm down.
And you can feel it going.
It's like shivering. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not with cold, I'm assuming.
No. You can assume not. You don't know what species they are. That's the problem. But it definitely seems to be, well, okay, scared.
Okay, has he got hair?
No, he's just got one eye. He's just one bulbous eye.
Is there anywhere I
with
can
two
put my
legs.
hand that's not going to just like mush his eyeball?
Yeah. He's circular with 2 legs and 2 arms, but yeah, you could touch his.
Like the eyelid.
Yeah.
Basically, I scratch him on the back of the eyelid, and what I hope is a comforting way. I go, hey, what's the matter, fella? What's the matter?
It gurgles at you, and the other one, and the skeletal, and the skeletal one, which is sort of like on all fours. The one that gripped your arm is sort of like gripped you, and he doesn't seem to want to let you go either.
Okay, calm down, guys. We can't all go the same way. But anyone can tell me what's going on here? I'm a little bit lost myself.
You hear a from somewhere. It doesn't seem to be coming from these creatures. Definitely not ones that are in front of you.
Okay, are they reacting to it?
Yes. When they hear that, they sort of like cringe and look about.
Okay, guys, it'll be okay. Get behind me. I'll find out what it is. Just stay there. And I'll move into the room towards the noise.
Okay, when you move in, you see there's another door on the other end.
Okay, is the noise coming from there, or is the noise coming from within the room?
The noise, well, the noise is not still there. It only happened the once.
Okay.
It was like a like frustration.
Okay, I'll unholster. I'll unholster my pistol. And turn to the gathered menagerie and say do any of you guys know what that is? Is it bigger than you are? And I'll sort of like gesture.
Something from one of the rooms says, "It's the door. It's the door doing that."
Hey, you can talk. Have you seen a young boy coming through here?
Yeah.
Where did he came through this room?
Yeah.
Did he go through the door?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing here?
We're trapped. We can't get home.
Okay, why not?
Because they took us. I was going to the toilet, and it wasn't here.
Okay, I'll have a look at the doors, the various crates. Are they openable from the outside, or are they padlocked?
He says he was going on to get into a house, and the door was not his house.
Okay, guys, don't worry. We'll sort this out. Are the crates openable?
Yes, the cages are openable, but you don't have a key at the moment.
Right. I do, however, have a mega damage pistol.
Right.
However, I'm thinking
he's blasting stuff again, isn't he?
Some kind of repair roll to jemmy the locks off of the crates.
That's quite possible for you. If you want to do that, you've got knowledge mechanics, haven't you?
I've got repair and knowledge engineering.
Knowledge engineering will do very nicely.
Okay, that guy. Oh, just got a 5.
Yeah, you managed to get them all open, and
okay, guys, you're gonna have to listen to me now, okay? If we're gonna get you all out of here, we're gonna go through that door, and I need you to listen to everything I say and do what I say without question, okay?
and that's where we stop on you, Wilson.
Hi.
You have just seen Tamra collapse. What are you doing?
In her dragon form or in her human form?
Human form. She's in the hospital, isn't she,
Yeah.
with the child?
She's in hospital with child. That didn't take long.
Well then.
Well, then I'm going to go over to her, see if it's some sort of If she's alive.
She's just collapsed on the bed near. What's your little girl's name, Tamara?
Lyra.
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 Next to Lyra.
Really not my thing.
I know.
I'm not about helping people.
No, I know. It's fun, isn't
Well,
it?
So, is there a doctor here?
You go
Oh,
out of the room. There are doctors outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a doctor. That's what I'm gonna do.
Good idea. Okay, so you're going to get a doctor. Tamara,
Yeah.
you are
Uh-oh.
standing in a dark, dark place. You've got your hands wrapped around Lyra. And she's looking up at you and she's saying, I'm scared. Cinder, where are we?
I don't know, but it's going to be okay.
Oh, okay. And then you suddenly hear the warden's here. No, the warden's here. No, the warden. No, the warden. Hundreds and hundreds of voices echoing. The warden. No, the warden.
Didn't the weird ballerina door thing mention a warden?
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Yeah, before you even went in, I believe, wasn't it?
Yes.
So all of you heard the warden spoken about.
Being,
When you look down at Lyra's arm, the eviscerated arm, it doesn't look eviscerated. It looks from her elbow down like a large obsidian key. And all of a sudden, a door comes to you. It's a very... Now, I don't know if I can get these doors to show up because they don't seem to be working.
give it a try.
But it's just giving me the whole not gonna do it thing.
It's not letting you drag the picture in.
No, not at all. Hold on, let me try and copy, paste.
Whereabouts on the page? It might be putting it on a different error on the page.
No.
Sometimes it puts it top right, on top left.
No, because it's doing, it's giving me that symbol, which is, you can't do this.
Now you'll have to upload it first to your library and then get it from there.
Okay, that's going to be annoying. Maybe it's because it's, I don't know. Okay. No, won't do that either.
Don't drop it on the button.
Okay, choose a file.
You can drop it to around the button. You can drop it on the button.
Okay, fine. Give me a moment, people. Okay.
I think that's the creepiest door yet.
Yes. Another deviant art.
His name's
offering,
on this one.
and it's Alejandro De Marco. Deviant art. This door the closed eye. Can you all see it, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The closed eye opens. It is you, the warden. What? But wait. Are you a dual being, new warden?
The sound's cutting out.
Is it really? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, off and on.
I'll repeat it. A new warden? Are you a dual being, new warden?
Warden?
You are the warden. You have the key. It points to your arm. And for the first time you notice that your arm, whilst it has your proper arm, it also has a ghosted version of the key.
Perhaps I am.
Most irregular. But I bow to your authority. If you will not punish me, we were a little out of hand when there was no warden. I will admit, you are a dragon, are you not?
I am.
I wonder if you are the prophesied one. Perhaps. You must not be angry with us, Doors. When the cat's away, the mice will play, you understand, warden.
I am very angry.
It wasn't me, it was the front portal. Blame her. She let the first ones in, you know.
How do we fix it?
Punishment. Lots of punishment, that's what wardens do.
That I can do.
To whom will you punish, warden?
It depends. What can you tell me about the boy?
The boy? Which boy? There have been 643 boys in the last month.
What?
There have been 643 boys portaled in from various dimensions in the last 6 months. Not by me, of course.
This particular boy would have been recent, within the last few hours, at least in my time.
Oh, this 24-hour period, there has been but one boy. I thought it was a girl. It's a boy, is it? No, it was a girl. I thought it was a girl.
Or was there?
Because you brought the boy and the little girl back with you.
I had two boys.
Ah, beg your pardon. Ah, yes.
But you did mention there being a different girl, perhaps.
No, that's okay. The little tyke ran through. He has not. I do not believe he has been consumed yet.
How do we prevent him from being consumed?
You only have to give the order, and no door will consume him, Warden.
He is not to be consumed.
As you say this, it's like your voice echoes like a thunderclap through the caves. You all hear that, and you all know it's Cinder's voice. All of you that are in the caverns.
I will assure the youngsters that I'm with, weird and malformed as they are, that that's a friendly voice, and not to panic.
The warden is back! Ah! You hear that from any door that you're in front. The warden will punish us for sure. She will send us to the dark place. Which is weird, really, when you consider everything here is dark.
There's always somewhere darker.
She will send us to the dark place. At this point, Wilson, somebody comes in. That's not what I want to do at all. Lovely picture here from Gothic Ice Cream at DeviantArt. This young Eastern girl walks into the room.
The doctor then?
You think she's a doctor? Is that what you ask her?
Yep.
Begging your pardon, I not a doctor. I am Longshinyu Ningxin. People call me Lady Serenity.
So you're here to help them?
My sister, I sense my sister in trouble.
Oh. Yes. Passed out.
Sister has not come to visit other dragons.
Not yet. Her charges were kidnapped, and we've been trying to take care of that first. But she's, I'm sure she'll get right on that when she wakes up.
She is sleeping?
I don't know. She we brought the child in, and she just passed out. I don't think she's sleeping. I think I don't know what's going on.
Ninsin walks over to Tamra's bed and says she is joined to this oracle child here.
The child's an oracle?
Very, very rare. Only one oracle per planet, really. This child, oracle.
He's like completely dumbstruck. I don't even know what to say now.
Oh, why you not go with her?
I didn't know that was an option.
The oracle can take you in spirit. I will watch over if you like.
So what do I need to do?
Touch the oracle.
Oh, okay. He'll reach over and touch her good arm.
Okay. Obviously, you pass out, and you feel Nintin catch you as you fall, and obviously she's just as you're passing out, she's putting you also on the bed.
It's a big bed.
Sleep, Flen, sleep. Sleep, Flen, sleep. And basically, all of a sudden, you're there as well.
Where we at?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So, why are we here? What are we trying to find a boy?
Well, yes.
You're triplicate oracle? Not possible. Something is amiss here. That door says.
What is amiss?
A triplicate oracle? Impossible, impossible.
What do you mean?
Listen,
You cannot be. Sorry, I didn't mean oracle. I meant warden. He said A duplicate or a warden? Not possible. Something is amiss here.
Apparently we're wardens.
All of you, the other two of you hear, something is amiss, something is amiss, whispered from whatever door you're near.
So who's in charge here?
Did you ask who's in charge here?
Exactly what I asked us.
Why, you are warden.
Well, then good. Where's the boy?
The boy is... I can show you.
I don't want you to show me. I want you to bring him here.
Basically, he turns around and he goes, and he just... He opens his mouth very, very wide. And he says, you will have to enter, a warden. Ordinarily, of course, you would probably die, but you are the warden. I cannot kill you. And I will not ask you a question, so there is no chance of you dying. For I am an ancient Blackwood door.
What now?
I am a Blackwood door warden. It's all in the libraries. Every inmate here has a record in the library.
Where is the library?
You say, where is the library? And a piece of darkness that is around you forms into a door, and a double door, and swings open. A library the likes of which you have never seen before in your life. It stretches backwards, seemingly miles. It stretches downwards miles, and it stretches upwards miles.
Well, that's a library. But where's the book we need?
What book were you asking about, sorry?
What questions do you have to... Amber, what questions did you want to answer? Have the answers to?
Where to find the boy?
Well,
Okay. Okay.
And then
Before you've even finished your sentence, you can finish the sentence, but something comes flying down towards you. If you don't catch it, it's going to hit you.
Well,
Even though you are technically in spirit form.
You're probably better at catching stuff than I am. You're stronger than I am. By a lot.
Okay.
So make some sort of catching roll.
right.
Guess that'd be agility.
I think so.
Or the opposite of throwing. I suppose it's the opposite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Catching and throwing.
Oh wow, well done. Yes, you reach out and you expect the book to go through your hand, but it doesn't. It lands in your hand. And what you see is probably a little worrying. Let me load it in. But it speaks of the Nemean door. Let me see if I can find it wherever it is I put it. Right. The Make sure everybody can see it. Okay. Not visible to players schedule. Right, okay. Can you see that?
Yep.
That is the gist of what you see. So I'm going to let you take it, read it, make what you can of it.
Shall I read it?
Sure, that's
The Nemean lion was a vicious monster in Greek mythology that lived at Nemea. It was eventually killed by Hercules. It could not be killed with mortal weapons because its golden fur was impervious to attack. Its claws were sharper than mortal swords and could cut through any armour. While searching for the lion, Hercules fetched some arrows to use against it, not knowing that its golden fur was impenetrable. When he found the lion and shot at it with his bow, he discovered the fur's protective property, when the arrow bounced harmlessly off of the creature's thigh. After some time, Hercules made the lion return to his cave. The cave had 2 entrances, one of which Hercules blocked. He then entered the other. In those dark and close quarters, Hercules stunned the beast with his club and, using his immense strength, strangled it to death. After slaying the lion, he tried to skin it with a knife from his belt, but failed. He then tried sharpening the knife with a stone, and even tried with the stone itself. Finally, Athena, noticing the hero's plight, told Hercules to use one of the lion's own claws to skin the pelt. And this is a Nemean door.
Yes.
Okay.
Nemean door. This place is all about doors. If you want to ask any questions of the door, if you want to do anything else, let me know.
Well, that means we'd have to use something from the door to open.
Whilst you two are thinking about that, I'm going to move on to Sephir and Bo. What are you doing? You've heard some weird things coming up. You've heard Cinder's voice. You've heard the doors saying a number of strange things. They definitely seem to, whatever it is, they seem genuinely scared. These are the doors. Seem genuinely scared.
I'm going through this door that Nippy, whatever his name was guarding.
Okay, yes, you do. You go through it. And, what is the one I'm looking for? This was supposed to be something where I just drag things through. Like yesterday.
Tech issues.
No, they won't. It's going to take so much longer this way. Oh no. You are staring at that, Sephir. Literally, you're staring at that. At the other end of wherever you are. Right. Cinder and Wilson, you are aware that someone has just stepped from a given door and is now standing in front of the Nemean door. You suddenly become aware, you've become aware because someone had moved in effectively your domain, It's like some types of dragons, say in AD&D, perhaps have an awareness of what's going on in their caves, in their caverns. You have an awareness of what's going on here. And Sephir, and you know who it is, and then you realise that you can know what's going on in any particular place should you wish to. And that's when you get the idea of what's really going on here. These doors are Blackwood doors. A Blackwood door is a door that is a challenge. People usually use it in dungeons, in caves, to protect things. But when Blackwood doors get and they do challenges, they talk to you, they give you challenges or ask you questions, and if you answer them right, you get let in. If you answer them wrongly, either you don't get let in or something really bad could happen to you. But when Blackwood doors get super old, they become very self-aware, they become arrogant and powerful. And this here is a prison for the worst of them. Throughout the Megaverse, the worst Blackwood doors ever created are here. This is the mother of all traps.
Great.
You realise all of a sudden that your friends that went in here, they're above. They're way above their pay grade being here. It's possible they could make it. These doors, however, some of these doors and some of these places, they have treasures undreamt of. They lead to there are doors here that lead to every realm in reality, in the deepest, darkest of the places in here. Then you realise what the doors don't realise. You are not supposed to be the wardens.
I knew that, yeah.
It needs something more powerful, more something else needs to be the warden of this place. And
Ancient spider goddess?
Aunt Nancy, maybe? Well, she did mention that a new power had arisen locally, and I'm now wondering if it's this or if it's what killed or removed the previous warden.
I do believe Nancy, or Aunt Nancy as she likes to be called, did indeed speak of a new power in the area.
She did.
She did.
Well, yeah, because this is beyond. I know this is beyond me. So.
Oh yeah.
And it's certainly beyond a newborn dragon. So.
What about the prophecy?
What about that?
Can I get the kids through my door?
Right, first of all, yeah, you know that these two guys, where these two guys are, you could order for the next door they go through to lead them to you. You are the boss of this place, the two of you.
Yeah, whether it knows you should be
for
or
now,
not.
until they work it out. Anyway, you're playing for time. Let's put it that way. And I do not want to guess what these doors will do if they realise they've been tricked.
I want to stride confidently and with purpose towards the door that grumbled in our room.
I need for them to say what they're doing first. Otherwise, you're going to end up somewhere bad.
Yep.
You're going to have to. I'm going to count to 5, and you need to think. If you don't answer it correctly, he's going through the door.
Okay.
5.
Okay, I want you to bring everyone who's come to this place in the last day to this room.
basically, all of you, before you go through the Nemean door, Sephia, another door opens in the darkness, and you can see ghostly figures of Wilson and Cinder.
Right, so right before that happened, Sephia was igniting her side blade and moving towards the door.
Sure. The giant lion is still staring at you imperiously.
And then she sees the other door open, and backs towards it. Towards it, ready, and then turns and steps through.
Okay.
Bo will chivvy the kid that is let out of the dog crates towards the door as well.
Okay, yeah.
Once
indeed.
every last one of them's through,
Yeah.
and he's double checked to make sure there aren't any particularly timid kids hiding behind crates or anything else, he'll step through as well.
Okay, fine. About another 15 beings from you know not where come through the doors, because you said everyone today.
Yep.
You've no idea what level, what power, what they are. They are definitely a lot of very different types of creatures, and I'm not going to go into what they look like, but you've effectively just added another 15 to your group.
Yay.
How many kids? How many kids did I have?
How many kids?
The little ones that were in my room. How many were there?
Well, that's about another 27, to be quite honest.
Okay.
I forgot.
Bit
about
crowded in the library.
that.
Hey guys.
Miles though.
It goes on for miles. So it's, crowded is a bit of a overstatement, really.
Is what's the kid's the boy that's gone missing? What's his name? Is that Emrys?
The one.
I think it was the other one.
The one door.
Was
One thing
Stellan?
I will.
Stellan. Is Stellan here?
Yeah. The one thing I will say is that, and one of the doors that opens, is staring at the door. Well, Sophia had just come from. While all the other doors, people step through and they close, the one door that doesn't close is the door that's open that Sophia just came through, and and the door faces directly towards the Nemean door.
Was Stellan amongst any of the ones that stepped through?
No.
Well, we appear to have picked up a few more people. How did you guys get here?
Is Lyra still with us? I haven't really touched on that.
Lyra is still with you, yes. She's a spirit-like being like you.
Right.
The two of you are.
what is this place?
Prison.
Right, and we're rescuing the prisoners, right?
Those aren't the prisoners.
What are?
The doors are.
Right, as if this place could get any weirder. It's a prison for doors.
For magical trap doors, yes. Or as I can tell.
And the lion? Which
The lion?
is a big lion.
That's the Nemean lion.
I don't know who that is.
I just read a book about it. Something Hercules fought.
Who's he?
Now, I don't know. In a
Okay.
book.
Greek
Look, I even know
mythology.
What?
Greek mythology.
Okay.
My mother's favorite.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What's Greek?
I think it's an old nation on the other side of the planet.
Oh, well, see, I don't care about that. What's that got to do with me?
Well, it would seem to have some bearing on this.
Well, it
Okay.
says this guy Hercules, he stunned it with a club and then strangled it, and then used its claws to skin it.
Right, and how do we club and strangle a door?
Well, I don't know. Look at it.
Is the the lion is actually a separate thing from the door, isn't it?
Good
Yes.
questions all.
We could ask Dora. It's got to answer our questions for now.
I want to know
Why
about
is that?
the prophecy.
Yeah, how did we get here?
Well, see, right now we're the wardens of the prison.
Okay. She said, I want to know about the prophecy, and she's standing in the library. Okay, bang.
Yeah, right.
Quite a lot of books. Stop flying towards you.
Non-specific questions.
Which
know about the
prophecy?
prophecy?
The prophecy that the door was speaking of when I arrived.
The books stop flying at you, and most of them go back to where
I've got this image of like a British Library's worth of books
Yeah, you
zooming down on Cinder.
can narrow down your Google search there.
Oh dear. Okay, so still quite a lot of book. About 25 books come towards you.
Well, we have these 15 people. Start reading.
Yeah. Okay, that takes you about an hour or so.
Reading.
The long and the short of it is, can I have? I don't know actually, because there isn't a research skill, is there?
Probably smarts.
Okay, it'll be smarts, but knowledge of some sort would be useful. Do you have any relevant knowledges? But
No.
otherwise, yeah, it's smarts. Just make a smarts roll, no modifiers.
Would investigator help?
Oh goodness me, would it? Well done. Yeah.
Was that somebody talking about
Yeah.
reducing the time?
Wilson's got investigator.
So have I! We've got two of us!
Oh, there you go.
Woo.
Problem solved.
I even have knowledge arcana.
I don't.
Oh.
I,
Well, that's good
That's
too. I tell you what, if you succeed at a
It's
knowledge arcana roll before you make your investigation, I'll let you have a +1. I'm feeling generous.
Aww. How do you get a 0?
I don't know.
How's that
Oh,
even
you've got
possible?
fatigue on your character sheet, I think.
Oh, yeah, I do.
When was that from?
The flight
From
back, I
when-
think.
No, from the when I stayed up looking for the kids.
Yeah, I would say that's gone now.
Okay, let me fix that real quick, and I'll re-roll.
And I'll do
There's
an
my smarts
investigation.
roll.
Your smarts though is at -2.
Fine.
Unless you have investigation too, do you?
No.
Okay. So that would make it a 3, which would be a fail.
Normally you do skill rolls at default, -2 for default. You don't default to stats normally.
I know. Oh right. Well,
That's fine.
I don't
I said
know.
normally.
How it works. I'll look it up another time. Okay. So the other roles.
So Wilson's got to redo his rolls.
Wilson and
Yep.
Bo. Have you made your?
I got a 5 on my investigation.
Okay, that's a success.
Well, give me back on my.
Yeah.
I don't have knowledge arcana though, so.
Roll my knowledge arcana first.
I'm not participating since they don't have braille. Also, I'm not sure Sephia knows braille anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yep, this library is the
forgetting about
most
your
useless
special
thing on
vision.
the planet for Sephia.
Why would it have
Yeah.
braille books?
I should tell you. I should have told you, Sephia. Very bad on my part. All the doors are alive.
So yeah, I made the I got a success on my knowledge arcana.
Good. So then I'll give you a +1 to your investigation.
You can throw generic pluses on the trait test modifier in the front of the sheet under miscellaneous. Just remember to take them off afterwards, otherwise you'll end up with +1 on everything.
Investigation. Where is?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's very nice. Okay, between the two of you, and Bo will, as you were the highest roll, Bo will add another 1 with his skill finding. Right. Apparently, the true warden, the true next warden, is a dread and powerful beast who will bring the prison under her control. Ancient is she. And when it's talking about ancient, considering how ancient this prison must be, it would make her very ancient indeed.
Yep.
Still pointing towards Aunt Nancy in my
But
book.
because you got such a good roll, that's a raise, it will tell you that she is a dread dragon.
A dread dragon. That's not Andy's.
Nope.
Didn't
Why
we
they were
just
looking
meet a dragon?
I
Sorry?
did indeed. You don't know that though.
No, I don't.
I said, well, I did.
She didn't seem that very that dreadful though.
I was gonna say,
You left her guarding our bodies.
yeah. Well, you know, there's that. You know, we're not dead, so obviously she's doing a good enough job of it. Now, there was a dragon that was another dragon that came to show up that knew you were in trouble while you were when you first passed out before I came, watching our bodies. Now, I don't think she's the dread dragon they're talking about, but I guarantee she. Oh God. That. I'm sure that she would know who this would be.
Okay.
So
But
we need to get.
we need to get out then.
Yeah.
We need to get out and see if we can find. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna take care of the girl, but right now, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. So we gotta find a way out and convince. And I'll kind of bring everybody together.
Warden, if I might interrupt, there is a door that is always kept in the deepest, darkest of the parts of the prison. It is the anywhere door.
Anywhere door.
That could
Well, so we
take your compatriots home.
Well, first we need to find the boy.
Ah,
then
the
we can-
boy. Well, Nemia has him.
So we need to deal with the lion, and then we can get the boy.
Good luck with that.
Right.
I don't know why the last warden didn't put him in the dark place. He never listens and is quite rebellious.
That's the lion, yeah?
It doesn't be the lion.
Okay, can we deal with these extra people first?
Yeah, can we have
Not
get
the door, of course. The portal generates the Nemian lion.
right.
But we
We'd
need
have
to
to get.
It has been killed. The lions have been killed before. Oh yes.
Need to get past the lion, then deal with the dog.
I can't see the Nemian door listening and giving up its booty. It's
Wait a
too
minute.
rich a feast.
Right, well, we still have to try. Okay, can we get these people away from here so there's not so many innocents in the line of fire?
Is there a safe place for them?
Well, I think from the sounds of it, that door. The other one, the anywhere door.
What? I mean, just to keep them until we get there.
Well, should we go to the anywhere door first? Get these people through it, and then come deal with the lion?
That's what I was thinking.
You know that there is probably nothing, looking at what's written, you know that there is probably nothing on your persons right now that could even harm this supernatural creature. even though you think you do have mega damaged weapons, but there's something more going on here. This creature, Hercules, would definitely have had such weapons. But it seems to be that there was only one or two things. You can read of a weakness, and you can actually read of a weapon that could harm it. Both of those things are in those texts.
Which is own claw.
There are creatures that can only be killed in one or multiple of very specific ways.
Right, it can be strangled, which I'm not going to strangle that lion. I'm not. That ain't happening. Or it can be cut by its own claws, and I don't have any Nemean claws in.
Well, not to be too indelicate, but Cinder might be able to strangle the thing.
Perhaps.
But the other option we've got is not going through the door, but just somehow, I don't know how, but somehow convincing the thing to let the boy go.
I suppose, like I said, we still have the problem with the innocents in the line of fire.
Yep.
So I think we just need to deal with that first.
Maybe there is. Maybe I mean, what's your intelligences? How intelligent are you?
D10.
D10.
Yeah.
Okay. There is. Those of you with D8s and D10s, there is another option. It's not in the books, but there is a. Well, yeah, actually, it is in some of the books that you've recently gotten down. There is a third option, which would kind of. That is dependent on whether you can find the one spoken of.
Right, the warden. Because the new warden could do whatever they want.
And if the warden is powerful enough, maybe he could cow the Nemean door.
How long has the boy got? I got the impression that these things well, are they? Is he going to get consumed and gone forever, or is he just stuck behind the door? Looking at one of the menagerie of kids.
Nothing answers you.
Looking at the menagerie of kids. Hey, kid, the one who was speaking to me earlier. How long have you been here?
Do not know. I do not know.
Okay, how would I know?
I don't know.
No day, no night.
Yeah.
How many of you guys here were here when you arrived?
They look a bit confused. They start pointing out this person was here, that person was here, blah 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 blah.
Okay,
Well,
so
yeah.
assuming one a day.
Well, that's an assumption.
It's an assumption. 27 days. Okay.
You brought 27 through, right?
Yeah.
Because all the others that are here were only here for a day. That's how I told them to bring how I figured to get you guys here.
Right.
The door told me that in the past month there are over 600.
What? Jeez.
Yeah, because they say when the cat's away.
So the warden's been gone for a while.
Yeah.
Then.
You know why nothing answered Bo, don't you?
Because he's not a warden.
Yeah.
How long does the boy have?
That's you're asking that, are you?
Bellin, yes.
Yeah.
You tell me of his current
The
condition.
Nemean door the Nemean portal creaks. Warden. The boy has as much time as is needed until he ages and dies. It is for the rescuer to try to rescue him, is it not? You realise from what you've read that the Nemean door usually takes young maidens and things like that. The lion is after the rescuer, not the captive.
So We've got all the time we need until we come back and try to rescue them.
I wonder if I put that much in actually.
And the hero lies.
Yeah, I might not have put it all in. Yeah.
That's right, wind's done it.
Yeah. There was a lot of text. Basically, the Nemean line worked by kidnapping. Well, one of the stories of it worked by kidnapping a maiden, an innocent, and then the one that was attacked would be the one that came to rescue
Yeah, the
it.
hero. Luring warriors from nearby
then
towns to save the damsel in distress.
Yeah. But sometimes, you be careful of the Nemean line, because sometimes it can pretend to be the victim, which suggests some sort of shape change capacity.
Right, so I suppose the operative thing here is, Cinder, do you want to try and get Stellan now? Are you okay to leave and regroup in order to better our chances?
Don't see any other choice.
That's the Nemean door.
Shoot it.
You shoot what? What do you shoot? The lion, the door?
Shoot
What?
the door.
You shoot the door.
Just in frustration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the lion, it's
Yeah.
unaffected. Couldn't say the same for the other doors, but that one's different.
May both feel a little better.
Sure did.
So we need to go.
Let's get these people safe.
So let's take us to the door to anywhere.
The door opens in nothingness, and you are in a very you get the feeling of a lot of pressure. There are things down here that are very, very evil, very, very malevolent. You can almost palpably feel and smell the evil down here. And there is a very, very plain wooden door that comes out of the darkness. Warden, you have summoned me after all these long millennia. It is an honor to be summoned. Where would you like to go, Warden? And what's it worth?
Failed to mention that part.
A life, perhaps? A few hundred? People? That's it. That would work. I haven't had the essences of people in millennia. I'm hungry.
You're not getting any now.
Then you shan't go through.
I'm sure we could work out a deal.
If you allow yourself to be trapped by me, perhaps I could feed on you for a long time. Or perhaps one of your friends and a few hundred people. It's going up all the time.
We're not sacrificing people to this thing. If we need to find another way out, we'll find another way out.
Well, what are you going to do?
Agreed.
You just going to sit here in the dark then? We'll find another way out.
Wait, don't hurry. Let's not
Let's
close negotiations. Don't eat me in here, don't eat me!
Don't play games with me.
Yes,
I'm the Lord,
Warden.
and you will obey.
Basically, as you say obey, from your hands, the other hand, a huge silver chain comes down. And
This is not a nice prison.
and the door backs into the shadows just a little bit. I am not defying you, Warden. Every door for himself. You understand, Warden? Please do not punish me.
Say punish.
Say that again?
I said I say punish.
She says punish. The word, as she says punish, a vicious blue-white light streaks from the left-hand corner down to the right hand of the floor. And the door there's a searing gash going down the door. It screams. It curses you. It threatens every kind of evil deed upon you. And then it quietens and groans a lot.
Now, where is it we want to go? I mean, do we want to go back where we were? Does anyone have any other ideas?
Back to Castle Refuge on Earth.
Basically, the door opens quietly, and you can see one of the buildings next to the gate on the inside, of course, looking into into the courtyard of Castle Refuge. You recognise the door. It's the stable hand's door that you're looking out of, but mind you, no, you probably don't recognise all of that sort of stuff.
Who's volunteering to go
You've
through
only
first?
been there a
I was
day.
gonna say, who's going first?
Well, I'm not like I'm a ghost, so I don't think going through the door.
So,
does anything
sorry,
good.
not being funny, but half the people that are there, when they see daylight, they just start rushing through.
I'm going to try and
Okay.
calm them first to stop. We need to take this camp. I don't know what's going to
There's a
happen.
lot of people you're trying to stop.
I'm persuasion. I'm going to try.
Okay,
Leadership.
go on then.
Just trying to get them. It might be dangerous.
Go on then. Do your knowledge. Yeah.
Good at
You manage. You have to. You stand in front of the doorway,
Right.
and
One of us will go first. On the other side of that, there could be people that might not take kindly to people turning up in the midst of their home, okay? Sapphire, do you want to go first or shall I?
Go first. I'll watch over these people until you
Right.
stay.
Make sure the
stay
kids are
over.
okay. They're going to be petrified enough as it is. And I'll step through. And then attract the attention of a nearby dwarf
Sure.
and explain what's about to
You're gonna
happen.
need to, because there's guards by the gate.
Right. Hey guys, over here. Right. It's a bit of a weird situation. We've got some more refugees coming in. They're coming in from a different route. And I'll gesture to the stable door. Don't go through. We've got people on the other side of there. It's some kind of rift, okay?
One of the dwarf curses under his breath.
I 100% agree with everything you're saying. Some of the people coming through look a little bit weirder than usual. Just relax. We'll keep them all calm, okay? And then I'll gesture for Cephia to start sending people through.
Okay. Yeah,
Starts
people start-
waving people through.
Yeah. They turn. One of the guards turns around and says, "You know the rules."
I know. We'll get them to our campsite as quick as possible. But frankly, it's those rules that have got us into this situation in the first place. But we'll talk about that later. It's not your fault.
He just, as his shoulders, says, "Oh, I know where your camp is. He'll get someone to take them, usher them through to your camp. They don't want them getting into the castle.
I know.
To be quite honest, they're already in the castle, but they want them out of the castle.
And I said I wholeheartedly agree. It's a
They
security problem.
They don't allow anyone
We-
but knights.
We had no choice as to where this thing opened. Come on, people.
Okay, so needless to say, all your charges are out now. Your camp was 50 people. It's now nearer to
107?
70 to 100 people now.
Because we had, how many was it? 27, and how many additional
It's
people?
almost 100.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of responsibility now.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Cinder, what do we do to get Stalin back? I'm assuming that they've come out of their weirdness coma.
Well, you know where to find Cinder. Cinder's actual body, because they can tell you that.
Well, I assume this conversation takes place once
the door
they've woken up.
slams shut.
Because I think me and Sephie will be probably not allowed to go to the infirmary. They're going to insist on us escorting these people to the campsite, I suspect.
You know that the only reason the door could actually open anywhere is because you told it to, because it's in the deepest, darkest place, which means that they cannot open the doors that are in the deepest, darkest place cannot do anything unless the warden gives us explicit permission.
Oh, a door that's not allowed to open. That's horrible.
Yeah, basically. So it's unlikely that that door could open to here again unless you were telling it to do so.
Well, all we need to do is get back to our bodies, find a dread dragon.
Tell it it's got a new job.
Let's convince it wants to be a warden of a prison of magical doors.
Worst prison ever.
Well, that sounds like, Cinder, that's going to be your thing.
Sorry?
I'm dealing with dragons.
I've never actually met another dragon. But okay.
You will in a moment if we can get back to our bodies.
Okay. Basically, are you deciding to wake up? You're going to have to ask. You ask your little girl, the little oracle, and she can release you, but she's very, very scared to do so. Because basically what happened was, the second she sensed you, she latched out with her oracleness and grabbed you in the spirit world and didn't want to let go. And when he grabbed hold of you as well, she grabbed hold of him as well. And she's very, very scared because she thinks that if she lets you go, she's going to be in the darkness again.
Probably not wrong.
Probably.
So, what you want to do then? You want to stay here? Or do you want me to stay here? But I'm not the one to talk to another dragon, that's for sure.
You want to stay here with the child?
If I have to. It's probably better for me, well...
Especially since he knows his bit's next.
Especially since what?
My bit's next.
If you're stuck in here with a kid, it can't happen. Avoid plot stick.
I decided it all.
Big, thick plot stick. Whack! I've had a chance to get round to yours, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... what's happening? Tell me, what's happening?
So, I mean, I'll do whatever you want, but, I mean, I know you don't want to leave the girl here, but she was awake for a moment. Besides that, can we leave the oracle in the library? I don't know.
That's assuming she doesn't wake up when you do. If she can follow you out, maybe she was lost before and couldn't get out.
True enough. I mean, why don't I go back first? And I'll see if, maybe the other dragon that still has some answers. They'll know more.
Suppose we could try taking her with us.
Yeah, I can. Well, why don't we try to go back together? All of us together.
All three hold hands.
She lets you both go, and you both wake up. She does not.
Not
What
fun.
you see is, I take it, the Sephir and Bo standing by your bedside. Bo, when you got there, and Sephir, you saw the. You've only just this moment gotten there, and you've seen the. What's it, Daisy?
Asian lady.
Yeah. Oops, what have I done?
Did Wilson mention the arrival of another dragon while Sephir and Bo were within earshot, or was that before we arrived?
No, I did not.
That was before we arrived.
After, actually. I think.
Well, you can't really tell she's a dragon unless you can sense it.
Exactly.
Sephir probably can. Do you want to? Do you want to try and sense anything? I
I
don't know where you particularly
I have
want.
like extra, extra normal, senses, but I don't know if I have like.
Oh, that wasn't you. That was the other guy. The other one, wasn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the burst of wind,
Yeah.
mega damage variant as well.
It's
Yeah.
more like Daredevil, less like something mystical.
Yeah. Okay. Nintzian. I kind of pronounce it as Nintzin, because that's how it sounds when the Chinese say it. It actually means Dragon Lady Serenity.
But we don't speak Japanese, so we have
Yeah.
no clue what
She'll probably
Chinese.
tell you that at some point. Nintzian looks to you and bows. Ah, so you are back then?
Well, what? Okay. You knew where we were?
No.
Okay.
She was talking to Wilson and Cinder.
Well, yeah, we're back, but we do have the.
She bows graciously to you though. You two though.
Okay. Nod my head back.
Cinder will imitate the bow because she assumes that's what dragons do.
Okay. Sister, I sensed your distress. Did
Yeah, a lot
Did-
of that.
I see the child still sleeps?
Mm-hmm. And the other one is still lost.
Oh, this is not good. Is there anything I can do to help you?
We must find the dread dragon.
Yeah, apparently that's the next person to take over the place where the kid's lost.
Oh, I have heard about you. You are the Lady Sephia, no?
That is me, yes.
A friend of mine has said that she has heard you are here. Yes, Commander Elfira. No, Elfira? Yes, Commander Elfira.
That is not possible.
I beg your pardon?
Commander Elfira died.
Commander Elfira is a leader of one of the three garrisons here. She is currently on maneuvers.
You heard that?
Maybe it's a different Lady Elfire.
Well, said that they knew her. She said that she knew her.
I will have to speak with this person.
She is Cyber Knight like you. I understand you call each other Lord and Lady. Is this true? Did I use proper terms?
I thought we were doing that stuff.
I did say there would be exceptions.
Okay. Some of us.
Inside the Cyberknights, they would call themselves that, remember? We did agree on that. Everybody else doesn't necessarily adhere to it. Just the knights within themselves, usually. But there will be some that will do so out of respect.
Within our order, we some the men go by sir and women by lady, but we don't use those terms outside.
Oh, beg your pardon. I am used to formality, you understand. May I call you Lady Sophia?
If you wish.
It would be honor. The Cyber Knights are very honorable people and deserve respect.
Where can I find Commander Athara?
I believe she is due to finish her tour in about 3 or 4 days. She will be back soon. She told me to tell you she is very looking forward to speak with you again, her dear friend.
As am I.
Has Zephyr spoken about her background to the rest of us?
No, not much. You get the sense that she lost someone very close to her when she was in Tolkien, but she hasn't spoken about it.
Right.
I have seen my old friend's face light up when she heard you had come here. She has been very melancholy, but she is very tied to her work, which is excellent work. My sister, what can we do about your ward? Is that not coming over on the mic now?
I didn't get anything.
Oh dear. Okay.
Something over this then.
My sister, is there anything we can do to help your ward?
Sorry, I had a glitch.
Oh right, okay. Basically, Tintin said, is there anything that can be done to help your ward?
We have to get provisions, find something that can... We need to find things that can help.
Indeed. Do you have any information that can help? What if perhaps we need?
You know of any other dragons in the area?
Yes,
who might fulfill this prophecy?
There is prophecy. Oh. Well, the prophecy needs dragons.
According to Wilson, a dread dragon.
A delayed dragon? Oh, this... I don't know if we have any delayed dragons. We have...
specified that she,
Yeah, female.
female.
Female dragon, the red dragon. We have only really young dragons. Here, at that point, can you see that picture?
Yes.
Make sure that you can see. All these pictures come from deviantart.com, and if you can see here, all of the names of the artists are showing. This one here is by Wavebender. This one here is by Kurtat, and this one here, let's make sure you can see, is by Keeler. Just make sure that you can see the names. Okay, thank you to those artists for beautiful pictures. Right, the you hear a voice over your shoulders from the red-headed girl that comes in and says, "Oh, honey, speak for yourself."
What?
Sorry, were you? Are you speaking to us, Tamara?
Sorry, no. I thought I'd muted it.
Oh, right, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, a baby dragon. I can still smell the shell on her. This one, that's the one here. The other one turns around and says, "Oh dear, you don't need to be quite so mean. That's my job." And the Chinese-looking individual just bows his head in respect. So, what's all this about? Kazvazad's the name. Friends call me Kaz. Not that I have any, but I still let them call me that. Kazvazad. That's the one with the picture of the guy with the horse. Oh, I see you've brought some delicious food with you. I can smell it from here.
Food?
People, darling, people. So tasty.
I don't eat people. Do I?
Oh, honey, says the girl. You don't want to listen to him. He doesn't eat people. He just likes to pretend. He likes to shock. Were you shocked? You're right, I can smell the yolk on her. Well, little baby dragon, what's all the fuss about?
My charges have been kidnapped.
So, get some new ones.
No. They're mine.
Oh, come on. Surely you don't want a whole load of charges running around after you. I can't think of anything more boring, frankly.
They're the only good things I've encountered here.
Well, now you've met me. So everything's changed, obviously.
Hmm.
Come on, baby red. What's the problem? Stop pouting, by the way. I hate pouting.
I was hoping you would help me.
Oh, darling, I never lift a finger for anyone. Unless there's something in it for me. Something tasty, perhaps?
Something tasty that's not human.
There we have a problem. Oh, shut up, Cares. So what's the problem, honey? This is the one with the red hair. The guy with the Chinese-looking guy has still not said a word. I take it everybody can see all four of them, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He literally just stands there with his arms folded and looks serenely at everyone, observing. Okay, so... Is anybody going to speak, or did you lose your tongue?
Well, I don't normally like to intrude in the business of dragons, but there's the matter of the boy that is disappeared, and prison of the what are they called again?
Blackwood doors.
Sorry,
Blackwood doors.
Blackwood doors.
Oh, you didn't meet one of those nasty things, did you?
Oh, we
More than
that comes from Dara, the redhead.
Oh no, there's more than one. There's a whole prison of them.
Oh, prison. Blackwood. Oh, I can't do it. I totally spent half the day doing her accent, and I've completely lost it. Oh, prison and Blackwood doors. Wow, that sounds interesting.
Well, it's definitely interesting.
Oh, you're becoming interesting now.
But you see, the prison is lacking a warden, and so the doors are running amok and grabbing people, which is what happened to her.
Well, how many doors are there?
Oh, I don't know.
10, 15?
Oh,
Well, I would
Perhaps?
say a lot more.
More than 15 Blackwood doors. But they must... How are they kept under control?
prison does it. You can.
The warden.
The warden does it. The warden has power over them.
And you've met this warden.
Well,
Right now they think we are the wardens.
They think you're the wardens. That is just stupid. How can you be a warden? You're a baby dragon.
I don't know. Because of the oracle, there's one of her charges is an oracle, I guess. That's
What? Well, it's all happening. It's all kicking off today, isn't it? There's an oracle, a baby egg-faced dragon, and Blackwood doors. Simply everywhere.
Oh, it gets
Wonderful.
And what was that? What was that one? That one lady there. What was her name?
What lady?
Aunt Nancy.
Oh.
Oh, Aunt Nancy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you say Nancy,
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's.
Dara positively flinches.
He was
It's the redhead, yeah.
Wait, what now?
You're acquainted?
What? I've obviously I've heard of her, haven't you?
We met her.
I have.
Nancy, Queen of Spiders.
Yeah, we met her earlier. Well, yesterday.
We've met her now, but I haven't heard of many.
Where did you meet her?
Well, she was
Here.
outside the camp.
What?
Her tent was in the refugee camp.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just awful.
Who's got the map?
Oh my goodness me.
I assume we've got the map.
Have you any idea how much trouble you're in when that creature is around?
You think?
Well, You might not respect that creature, but at least she was at least partially willing to help us find the kids.
And
Well, I'm sure
Nancy was willing to help you. Why?
I'm sure she had some reason.
Tell me why.
We had someone traveling with us who understood her ways. Isn't that what she said?
And where's this someone?
Question.
You're not giving any answers and your mouth isn't moving.
Who was it?
I don't know.
That's out of character.
Okay.
I don't remember who.
He left our party out in the wilderness.
No, he didn't. He just disappeared.
Exactly.
You don't know where he's
He
gone.
left our party out in the wilderness.
He disappeared. We don't know where.
He just disappeared.
He went into prison and didn't come out.
He went in the prison and didn't come back.
Should still be dead. Or not. I
No,
don't know.
because when you ordered for all your friends' doors to be open, it
Oh,
was
that's right.
He didn't come in, yeah.
I don't know what happened.
definitely not there. You can find out if he's been devoured or something, or left loose in some other dimension or something. You need to ask. Well, what? She just throws her hands in the air. I have no idea what to do.
Well, they said that there was a prophecy that there would be a new warden who was a dread dragon. So,
Female dread dragon.
a female dread dragon.
At that point, the monolith standing by the door raises one eyebrow. When I say the monolith, I'm talking about the Chinese guy. Dragon. Raises an eyebrow. Pardon me. My name is... I need to check. PC's Dragon. My name is Lung Shunyu... No. My name is Lung Shunya Gaocho Zi. I am the Watcher. You say that there is a prophecy. True?
That's what the door said.
That's what the book said. I found it. There's a library in the prison that has just massive amounts of books, and we went through them, and I found the part of the prophecy that said that there would be a new warden that would be coming. That was a female dread dragon. Would be a female dread dragon. I don't even know what that means, but that's as much as I can recall. I didn't think to bring. I mean, I wasn't physically there. It was a spirit thing, so I couldn't bring the book with me.
What do you mean a spirit thing?
Well, the oracle projected
The oracle
us.
took us in.
Projected us. I'm assuming.
The little child on the bed.
Yeah.
Lyra, yes.
Projected us. What is that word? Astrally. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know that much about it.
The next thing you know, you hear a clump onto the bed as Dara passes out, holding on to your child.
Hey!
Well, at least she's not alone now.
He will hit you. Probably a lot harder than she means to.
Because she can.
Dara quickly comes round again. Whoa, that was interesting. I don't know how we can help you. But did you know the child has got a key on her hand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's just strange, don't you think?
What about your hand when you were in there with her?
Well, my hand was perfectly fine.
Oh.
What is that?
Guanchao Jie turns around and says, none of us are ancient or old. I am 19. Kazrazad here is 17. And Dera is 15. And Nintin is about the same age. None of us are great dread dragons. The only great dragon, I do not know, he's not Dread though, he's Plato. And he's not around at the moment. I think we should go and have a look at this cave. You know, it's a good idea. Bring the child with us.
Person?
I'm very keen to have a look. I mean, what can you lose?
I don't know nothing, but I think Bo's got to go back there anyway and get his ride.
No, Constance is in camp. We never took her.
Oh, we walked?
Yep. Well, we flew, remember?
That's true.
We'll have to be careful about how to child if everybody who touches her.
Oh, I have no intention of touching her. She's positively toxic.
Well, not just that. I think it's the child should have some control of what she can do.
I don't see any control right now.
Oh, she's just like a drowning person. She's just grabbing anybody.
Grabbing anyone who gets close.
Alone and scared.
Oh, she was positively screaming. It's quite refreshing.
I can't leave her like that.
Oh, come on, you know you can. I say we just bundle her, fly over to the cave, and then we can do the biz. Have a look around. Find out a little bit more. I'm positively curious.
Well, we'd be going on your own because we've got people here we need to take care of.
Suit yourself.
We can give you I don't know what to do. I mean, until we can find a warden, I don't know how to get this girl out.
Well, perhaps we can talk to them. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, Cinda, what do you want to do? You're the one, she's your ward.
Oh, come on, Baby Red. I like that name. It works for her.
They call me Cinder.
Yeah, I'm sure. How's that working for you?
This is what I have to look forward to in 15 years.
The other one turns on and says, oh, positively less, dear. Look, honey, I don't have to be nice. I'm a dragon. It comes with the territory. You'll learn once you've cut your first tooth.
Right now, if we go, I wonder if it will, if we will still be viewed as wardens if we go in physically.
Well, she's still got a key, right? We'll just take her with us. I mean, they're not
Risk
going
injuring her?
to. They're not going to touch her, right? She's the warden. Ooh, the warden. Look, Baby Red, we could spend all our day here talking about it while you scratch your scales, or we can go do something.
What do you guys think?
What's that?
We're friends. Group.
Well, I mean, I can go with you. That I got nothing else to do. But I don't know. It seems to me we need to be finding this warden, but take over the prison, and then that's the only way we're gonna. Because we still got.
Maybe one of us is going to be a warden. I quite fancy being a warden.
Pretty sure that'd be like the
Well, if you had gone
wolf
there,
running the hen house.
well, how did you were only there for how long? Did the doors respond to you at all?
Well, I didn't try.
Well, you don't seem very curious at all, then.
Oh, I'm curious. I just don't want to do it in ghost form.
I didn't know dragons were that scared. But
Oh, honey, you have no idea. You think we get to live as long as we do by not being cautious?
Ugh.
Anyway, look, let's spend the night. Think about it. You don't seem to be moving anyway. I know the baby can't think straight, so give it some time. I suggest that what you could do is go find out how to heal the child. Because
Any
we
ideas
really
there?
do need to get the thing off her hand. And the only real way to do that, I would imagine, is to get a boon from the Lady of the Forest.
Right. They talked about that before.
Yes.
But it was some nonsense about riding a unicorn, and that just can't be.
Why is that?
Well, this isn't a fairy tale.
We were just in a prison
Excuse
full of
me?
doors.
You're standing in a room with 5 dragons.
We were talking about riding a unicorn. I don't know what to.
We were just
Rode
in
a
a prison
dragon?
full of magical doors.
That teleported us here instantly.
Well, I understand magic.
Did you expect to ride a dragon across the sky? Did that. Go find
that?
us a unicorn.
Well, go track down a unicorn and ride it to chase a lady in the woods to get a wish from her. Is that what you're saying?
You got a better idea?
Well, that's not a reason to do something. Saying a better idea doesn't mean I'm going to jump down a well either. But you know, I mean, what does a unicorn even smell like?
Well, you're going to have to find her first, of course.
I could do that.
She is real hard to find, trust me.
You know her?
I have met her.
The lady of the forest.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got to find the lady of the forest first, and then a unicorn, or I need to find a
Oh,
unicorn
that one's
first?
a real bitch, yeah.
Or do I need to find the unicorn first?
No, you need to find her first. The unicorn is her pet.
So do I just need to wander around aimlessly? Is that what I need to do, or is there some place where she usually?
Oh.
Could you give us a starting
Are
point?
you feeling frightened about walking in the forest by yourself?
Where would we
The only
begin
problem
our
with this forest is
search?
there ain't enough water in it.
Say that again?
Where should we begin our search?
Do you want me to draw some dots for you? And you could join them. First time she speaks and she comes up with something like that.
I just need a place to start, and I'll start looking.
Well, I've got a suggestion. There's a door just over there. You try that. She could be anywhere, deep in the forest.
Where's that?
If she had a house, then everybody'd be there. That's all I can say.
Forgot about the magic door. Today just keeps getting stranger.
She's not talking about a magic door, Wilson. She's being sarcastic.
But why couldn't we use the magic door?
It was quite It was quite uncooperative last time.
I got it to listen.
I was gonna say it didn't like the blue lightning thing. That's for sure. I don't know what to do next. I mean,
might I suggest that the talkative one goes and finds the lady of the forest, maybe with the one with the cool spectacles, and maybe Baby Dragon and the tall, dark, and handsome one go and with me, and whoever else wants to come, and goes to the place where the doors are and sees what's going on.
Because we've
Come on, it's an adventure.
Because we've got almost 100 people that have absolutely no shelter, and because we didn't deal with that straight away, 3 children were kidnapped.
But they're mortal.
Yes.
They get in trouble. That's what they do.
As am I, and I've got a responsibility to these people.
Well, I don't know what to say. Look, I'm going back to my cave. If anybody wants me, call me.
I mean, I'll go look for the lady of the woods to. I just need a place to start. I mean, I don't.
And FYI, you're all boring.
That's nice. Bless your heart.
Not my job to entertain you.
And just so you know, for people who aren't Americans, when a Southerner says "bless your heart,"
I know what that means. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah. She strolls out of the room and apart from the 2 Chinese ones, basically your group is left to your own devices.
Okay, so
You need to find a unicorn.
I need to find the lady of the woods.
By finding a unicorn.
By
finding the unicorn.
I don't even. I guess I could. I'm just trying to avoid just wandering around in the woods.
I know.
Random tracking rolls.
We've got some. I think we need to do some reconnaissance or research.
What would you use to bait a unicorn?
Virgin? Where are we gonna find one of those?
You get the idea. It's more about. Well, yeah, that's true. You've got to catch a unicorn. You've got to catch a unicorn and ride it, haven't you? But you get the idea. The unicorn is a pet, so it probably won't. It's probably going to be near where the woman is to start with, possibly.
But I have to spend some time getting this place organised as well. We've been left responsible now for almost 100 people, and Cinder, because we didn't do something on the first day, this happened.
Well, at some point they're going to have to take care of themselves.
I know, but we need to kickstart this thing. Nothing's happening.
Need to put some people in charge.
Exactly. Just got to find who
Delegate.
can deal with it. But at the moment, we have no idea what any of these people can do. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to spend a few hours at least finding out,
Right.
and then I'll be back with you guys to assist in any other way I can.
I guess I'm gonna start asking around, seeing where there might have been the latest sightings in the woods. If anybody, could point me even in the vaguely what direction to go look.
I know, it's one of those horrible ones where the GM's not really helping you, isn't it?
You're not supposed to.
It's a bit difficult to say where the Lady of the Woods might be. It's possible she might have a glade. That's what you get from people that you question. There are people who've heard of her. She is well heard of. Let's put it that way.
So she's been seen about.
Yes.
Well,
in various places, not in one place. You hear about a young man who went looking for her because he wanted to find out about something about someone he was in love with, and he found her just wandering through the forest, but he couldn't get hold of the unicorn.
Okay. Well, then this is what I'm going to do. I mean, somebody come with me or not.
I'm coming.
Well, Bo will certainly want to come with you, but as I said, he needs to get things rolling here as well.
That's it. I'm going to need something to eat here pretty soon. So I'm going to kind of look around and see what looks like the farthest away from anything civilized.
Right.
And,
well, you've got woods all around you.
Right.
Woods and plains, I suppose.
Well, I'm assuming that she's a magical creature. This is
quite likely.
Probably going to want to be closer to the magic zone, which would be to the
east of us.
Yeah, because it'd be more magic because there's more magical energy that way.
I suspect the prison's on the border of the magic zone as well.
Direction, though. Magic
Or
zone.
what?
I suspect the prison was near the magic zone as well, considering what went on in there.
Yeah, we got to make sure we get the right dragon in there because we definitely do not want the
any of the ones we just met.
Yeah, well, yeah, any of the ones
There
we
are
just
two
met.
that would probably be alright.
The Federation of Magic getting a hold of that prison because that could be a bad thing. But that's my plan. But right now, I'm gonna kind of head out in the woods a little bit, see if there's anything I can find to eat.
Okay.
It's been a couple days. I'm getting hungry,
Right.
and I don't. And I don't think anybody wants to see that.
Okay. If you give me a few minutes, I've just got to take a break.
No worries.
Just got to take a bio break.
All over the place tonight.
What?
I said my accent's all over the place. I'm not real sure what we're going to do next.
Well,
Who's going to go with me and who's going to go with Cinder?
Zephyr will go with you. You cannot leave a child in danger.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't think Bo's going to go and do the same. I'm assuming that would leave Cinder by herself, but maybe the doors won't be as confused by there being multiple wardens there. Take your little dragon buddies with you. I'd forgotten how big a jerks dragons normally are. It's pretty.
Or if I should be offended.
That was out of character. I mean, you can be offended, but it's still out of character.
Whatever.
Whatever. I know where you sleep.
What was it? The dragon from Maryland wasn't exactly a dick, but he was kind of harsh at times.
Yeah.
He's like, you must kill the witch before she becomes, Morgana Le Fay.
Yeah.
But,
Jonas just reminded me what you meant when you said you needed something to eat.
yes.
I wasn't picking up on that. Yeah.
Because it's been almost 2 days.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, also, all those doors would have had psychic energy, that's for sure.
I'm not sure I want to do that.
Right, okay, so this is the sort of thing I've never done before. So you're going to have to talk me through this.
Well, first of all, I have to find a suitable
Meal.
Psychically active meal.
likely active meal. And let me see. How I go about it.
Survival?
No, I have to. Well, no. Well,
Alright, you
do-
got like specific rules for it.
well, I have to find a or magically active creature to haunt. I have to find it, and then I have to make a. I have to make a spirit roll. Either spirit or trait rolls may. Let's see here. And once I find it and kill it, or I don't know if I can. I don't know. That's what I'm confused about.
I'm going to make a note because
I don't
that's
think you
something
need to
I'm going to
kill
have to look up.
I don't have
and
to kill it, but it doubles the energy that I absorb. But I have
If
to
you
make
do kill it.
Yes. Yeah, I don't have to kill it. The drainer must have specific conditions to be causing pain or inflicting minor bleeding. A minor bleeding cut, which I don't have to do. A trait roll is made, either arcane skill roll or possibly spirit or vigor of the creature. I would prefer vigor rather than spirit because my vigor is higher. But the target resists with his spirit. With success, the being drains 1d6 power points for the victim as an action, or 1d8 if to raise, drain PP
right.
are added to the caster's totals, which it doesn't do for me. I have to do that. And the rest of it doesn't really matter. So I just need to find I have to go in the woods and find a psychic, or I could, theoretically, could make psychic PPE from Cinder, but
You could have asked one of those other dragons.
there's something he doesn't like to. He doesn't like to feed off people that he knows. But and the way that I'm kind of playing is that it doesn't taste right if he doesn't make the kill anyway, because that's what they're for. Side stalkers are to kill cycle to the
So a living meal has a bitter aftertaste.
Okay, fine. Well, you know what? Because I haven't read anything about feeding, I'm going to just turn around and say, this time round.
Well, I'm assuming there's a magically active equivalent of a deer. A DB type deer that I could.
I think, in actual fact, the best chance you have is to find this lady in the woods, because wherever she's going to be, there's likely to be magically active somethings.
And
So,
and theoretically, it says in the Palladium risk book that Scythe Stalkers can feed off ley line energy. But
right.
They don't
Yeah,
like
it's a low calorie meal.
Right, okay then.
It's like a vampire in True Blood.
Right, I've got you.
I could do that.
Make me a. Oh, I've never done this before. I've never even read up on it. But what I would suggest for now, we just keep it simple and say make. Do you have a knowledge hunting or anything like that? Survival, of course. Make a survival roll. Okay, right. So your wild die made it there, didn't it? You find something in the woods. It looks like some sort of weird bobcat. Considering it looks like a normal bobcat, but of course you can sense that it's psychically active. But it's not going to be a great big meal.
Enough. And if I kill it, it will be.
Sure. So, you're going to have to catch it.
Okay.
I would suggest, I'm really going off the cuff here, I would suggest that you... Oh heck, I would suggest you've already caught it if you found it. I'm
Well, yeah. Survival will let me catch food. So.
Yeah, there you go. So you've caught it.
Okay. Well, then I will kill it and feed off of it.
Right.
When it's only 3 every 48 hours you need, so.
Yeah.
Right. And so technically, well, let me make a vigor roll.
Of course, I'm going to read the heck out of this thing.
Yeah,
when I get a chance.
Because I'm not 100% sure on this other stuff, so I'll make a vigor roll, see if I actually were able to successfully feed off it. Although I think if I were to kill it, I think I'd...
Okay.
Yeah, I got a success on that. Didn't get a raise, so that would give me 1d6. If I kill it, that doubles. So
right, okay.
Go over to dice. Oh. Tell me if I get enough PPE. Oh, that's plenty.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm fine for another 48 hours.
That's that over with. Right, whilst you're out hunting, you sense another psychic energy that's a lot stronger. Especially as that's what you're looking for at the moment. You sense... And Saphira, did you say you were with him?
Yeah.
You sense it too. It's something very... It's like, to you, it's like, it's very rich but a very clean sense, Sephia. For Wilson, it's familiar. It's like a familiar sense. It's strong but familiar. Weird.
You see that? You sense that, my friend?
Yes, I smell that.
I'm gonna head off that way and see what we can find. I will make a tracking roll.
Okay.
If I can track that scent down. Are there any minuses to this roll?
Not for you. Sephia,
Mm-hmm.
you just sensed something that was a bit off as well. It's not the same sense, but there's something else that is causing you to feel somewhat off.
I think I tracked it.
Sorry, I'll just have a look. Yelp. 60. Yeah, you got it.
What, 3 raises?
Yeah, pretty much. For you, the difficulty was 4, so yeah. Okay, Sephia, you've because of this other thing you're sensing, you are not even thinking of the same sense he's looking for anymore. It puts fear into you. Let's just say it that way. You, on the other hand, manage to, but you're with Wilson anyway. You manage to track your way through to a clearing in the woods, and in this clearing is a woman. Oh no, that's not the one I mean to get. Is a woman. She is surrounded by creatures, and butterflies and owls and deer, and she looks at you both when she sees you. And at first, when she sees you, Wilson, she seems surprised and taken aback.
What?
And then she composes herself.
Well, then I will advance slowly.
She takes a step or 2 back.
You know, I ain't here for a fight.
I
Oh,
know.
I'm here.
I know, she says. I know exactly why you're here. Do you?
I'm here to find to get a boon to help a little girl. That's why I'm here.
Of course you are. Is this your wife?
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
Then why are you with him?
I'm here to help a lost child. 2 lost children.
She walks past Wilson towards Sephia, and she looks Sephia up and down. Not friendly. Not in a friendly manner. Before I think of helping you, I have a few questions and perhaps a few tasks.
We'll do what we have to do.
Will you now? It's not that I haven't heard that before.
You ain't never heard it from me.
She holds her hand up at you, Wilson. In other words, you know, the talk to the hand. And she looks at Sephia. How long have you known this man?
What is it? It's about 2 months by now?
About
Really?
that, yeah.
2 months.
Are you willing to die for him?
I'm willing to die for protect the innocent.
Would you call him innocent?
No, but the children we seek to help are.
She turns round to you and says, I can assure you he's not.
I never said that I was innocent.
Mm.
They don't want to know the truth.
What did you say? Sorry, what?
You don't want to know the truth. They don't want to know the truth. Sorry.
She says, do you know the truth? What are you calling yourself?
Wilson Devereaux.
Wilson Devereaux. Well, there's a name.
Well, the one my mother gave me.
Oh, dear me. And who's your mother?
Spontaneous name generation.
Let me suggest you
Martha.
don't know.
I don't remember.
And what is your name?
Talking to me now?
Yes.
My name is Sephia.
Sephia, she says in a mocking manner. Do you know that something hunts you?
Yes.
She's very near, you know, and so is her master. Or should I say your master at one time. Oh yes, we know. We're keeping track of the things in the forest. Something hunts you as well, by the way. But then again, that's nothing new, is it?
Wait, what?
Spoilers. Some people will laugh at that one. Anyway, so let's get this right. You want me to help you for some reason.
Yes.
What do you want help with?
There's a little girl who is an oracle, who is under some sort of magical curse. I want it lifted.
Do you now?
It would help a friend.
Once again. Why do I do it? Why do I put up with this? Very well. If you need help, I will help you. And here's the task I will set for you. Do not answer them incorrectly, and do not answer them straight away if you have any wisdom in your head. For you, it is simple. You must observe and keep him out of trouble. You. What did you say your name was?
Wilson. Oh, she's talking to me.
Wilson. You must do one of three things. When
Alright.
you return, you must tell me your name. That is your first task. Your second task hold on, sorry. Your second task is to find out what stalks you and name it. And your third task is to name for me your true love. Do
My
I
name?
need to repeat it?
No, I understand. You want to...
Do you need to take notes?
My real name, what haunts me, and my true love.
Indeed.
I don't think I've ever been in love. I have a fairly good idea. Well,
If you answer one of these questions wrong, I will not help you. And I can tell you that within 24 hours, the child will die.
We'll wait a moment and
Not by any hand of mine, you understand, but she doesn't have much longer. She's too weak. And you, by the way, need to know who the Dread Dragon is, Sephia. If you can help him to find those questions and answer them, I will tell you who the Dread Dragon in your midst is. Surprised?
Red Dragon in our midst. Well then, I'm not going to answer any of these questions yet because I think there's more to this than what we know.
Indeed there is.
I have no idea where to begin looking. But you said that it was close.
Am I still tracking that I just sent?
You're still tracking the other scent, yes.
A place to start?
I have an idea where we might.
Then you'll be here. The lady of the forest. Will you be here, or will I have to track you back down again?
Oh, you'll find me.
I figured as much.
People often think it's because they find me, but in truth, it's the other way round.
Okay. Well, then we will take our leave, do what we can do, and then we will find you for the girl that passes.
Very well.
So, I'll walk out of the glade, and
Much to your surprise, you did not get given anything to do with the unicorn.
it is kind of odd.
Maybe it's a metaphorical unicorn.
No. Everybody that you went and spoke to spoke about a unicorn. There's always the unicorn, and that's all they ever get asked. To catch the unicorn and ride it.
I give a small nod and then follow Wilson. Well, a small bow and then follow Wilson.
So
She nods
I'll
to
tell
you.
Steffi, so where are we going? Something else out here?
Yes. Not sure what it is. This way.
Okay, well then, track it. I'll follow you. Don't try to make so much noise though. Scan all the animals.
Can he sense it as well? Or is it just me?
Just you. It's nearer than it was. Not being funny, but when you spoke with her, it drew near. It's now like you're going off, but it's like it's stalking you now. It wasn't before, you just sensed it, but now it's like it's stalking you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and track it.
Okay.
Actually, if it's stalking us, then we could just wait for it.
Okay, you're gonna need a survival roll, but it's gonna need to be fairly good. Now, do you both have it?
I have survival, I think it's 4 though.
Oh, I know. Well, I know Wilson's got it. So I would suggest that whoever thinks they've got the better chance of a roll to be the main roller, and the other person
I think the
to be
wilderness
aiding.
scout's got a better survival than the blind warrior woman. Yeah.
A little bit.
So I suggest that the warrior woman makes the roll, and then the world, and then if you succeed, okay, the wild die got an 8. Fine. The wild die, I'm going to tell you, the wild die made it only by 2.
Ouch. So you got -4s on these rolls.
Yeah, you do have a -4.
Hmm.
Hey, does that give me a bonus then?
Wait, why do I have -2?
Why do you have a what?
Why do I have a minus to it?
You'll find out.
Okay.
I think it was because it's something difficult to track.
Yeah, it's not normal.
Okay, I'll go ahead and make my.
You'll be patting yourself on your back when you find
You're
find
being-
it. You tracked what it is you tracked.
You're being hunted by Legolas in a ninja suit, basically.
Wow. You got a better roll than I did. And I've got a +2.
Oh dear. Okay, so you made it, but you have a +1 from Zephyr.
Okay, yeah. So that would have been a 7.
That's a 7, yeah, which is fine. Okay. It's okay. Zephyr, he is able to point out some tracks just where the leaves are rustling around you, and then you're able to focus more on that location. So it's very much a dual sense. And then your senses are able to focus. You switch through your various sights, and then you see it.
I sense a picture coming up.
What I'm worried about.
Oh,
Oh,
what is that?
Legolas in a ninja suit.
That is a beautiful, beautiful piece of art by Quincy Mose from DeviantArt.com.
It's a burning eyes warrior.
She looks at you and she nods.
Looks at whom?
She looks at you and Zephyr and nods.
How y'all are?
The blind warrior woman and the abomination. I have been tracking you for a very long time.
Friend of yours?
I have no idea. I've been calling it domination, and I don't know. How long did I leave the coalition? 3 months. So, I don't know you. Why are you tracking me?
Oh, you don't know who you are still, do you?
I'm just a soldier. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me get this right. I'm just a soldier. I'm just a doctor.
Your attention.
I'm just a prince. I'm just a farmer. I'm just a baker. I've heard it all. You, however, are nothing short of an abomination.
How'd that happen?
Now there's the rub, isn't it? How did that happen? How did you come to be an abomination?
You're saying I'm more of an abomination than any other of my kind?
Your kind, I can kill. You, on the other hand, are an affront to life and death.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
She is at you, with the sword in her hand, at your throat.
Whoa, whoa.
I have killed you 1,000 times. and you just come back.
Well, then you don't need to kill me now, then, do you?
There is a way. There must be a way. You are an abomination to life, to death, to all things. You must die.
Okay, I'm igniting my side blade and placing it in front of her.
She looks at you and says, "You would dare hold a weapon to death herself?"
You
Whoa.
didn't introduce yourself. I apologise.
I thought you were quite acquainted with death. Or you're friends with death.
Death, you're... Oh. He's just like, no. Oh, wait a minute. On any other day, this would be a strange thing.
It will get normal again at some point, I promise you.
Rift is never normal.
But mind you, I would remind you, you're playing Rift.
So you're saying that you're death, and you can't kill them?
Oh, I could kill this incarnation. But you would come back again and again and again. An affront to my station and my office.
So, who am I then?
Has she not told you who you are?
Has not. I think she wanted me to find out for myself, or maybe from you.
What did she set for you, the Lady of the Forest?
Gave me 3 tasks. Find out my true name, to find out who wants me, and to name my true love.
Well, I hunt you,
And you are death,
and I am death.
but I do not know what my name is, evidently.
And she, though she calls herself Lady of the Forest, is the Lady of Spring. The Lady of the Forest was twisted by you.
What?
Goddamn past incarnations doing shit you don't know about.
I don't know what you are talking about. I don't remember doing anything. Well, I remember doing a lot of things, but probably best left unsaid. But I don't remember twisting any.
There is a curse upon you. You cannot truly die.
If I don't remember my past lives, then I don't see what good it does me.
You poor fool. I'll be near.
Well, you didn't answer my question, though. You know the answer.
I know who you are. No, I don't. I know that you are a soul that I am supposed to have taken hundreds of thousands of years ago. And all because of a curse.
Well, then who cursed me? Didn't know that.
I do, but I shall not give you the joy of it. You'll need to find that out. And at that point, the shadows wrap around her like 2 smoke wings. and then it disperses.
One question down at least.
I'll be near, and
Oh,
I
but-
will take you at a time of my choosing. And as for you, I'll be seeing you soon.
It's not what you want to hear from Death, Rob.
Well, that was weird. This happen often to you?
No, only since I met you.
Can supernatural creatures be that crazy? I don't know what she's talking about. I've done some bad things, I guarantee, but I ain't know what. I don't know what that was at all. I've completely lost my.
Now, at least we seem we at least know what hunts you. So
Well, that's one question. Well, we got to get the other two answered. So
Oh, gosh,
evidently-
I forgot to write down the 3 questions. What was the 3 things that you had to find out?
What's
You
your real
had to find out
name?
my
Who
true
hunts
name,
you? And who do you love?
True name.
And who's my true name? Who hunts me? And
who
my
hunts
true
you,
love.
I prefer the Arnold Schwarzenegger. Who's your daddy? What does he do? And where does he live? Questions.
Right, okay.
How many zombies there was left? The Walking Dead questions.
So what are you doing?
How many walkers have you killed?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? And why? Well, I don't know where to go from this.
is there perhaps someone we could ask about this
I guess we
many
can talk.
many lives thing that he spoke of?
I guess. I mean, I don't. Maybe what's her name? The Spider Queen. Maybe she knows something about that. The only person I can think of maybe old enough to know about.
We
If we could,
already owe her a favor.
if I can say this,
You're talking
Almost-
about Aunt Ansi.
well, I don't know who else to be old enough to. I don't know anybody here.
So you're going to go to Anansi for a second favour.
I'd rather
Interesting.
not.
Brave.
I'd ra-
That's brave.
Well, yeah, unless you can think of somebody else. I mean, maybe there's somebody in your order who knows somebody, or is there some scholar we can talk to? Maybe some wizard. I don't know. I'm new here.
Well, there was a clue, and there was that she is in truth the Lady of Spring.
Right, she's a lady of spring.
Of course, you could go back and
But
ask.
she was.
And
I
give her that.
But my past incarnation cursed her.
Maybe
No,
maybe it's like you go back to her with the one answer, and she gives you another clue. Or I don't know. That's out of character.
Anything's possible.
Well, I mean, we could go back. We have one of the questions, but I'm fairly certain. I mean, there is the. We could do the.
That could be a crowning mistake to go back with
you
only
just-
one.
I don't want to go back with only one, but
Yeah,
I don't know
okay.
when. I don't want to. Trying to puzzle out who I could go to where I could find the answer to the other 2 questions in a day.
Hmm.
I mean, I have a couple. I mean, some of my incarnation corrupting people. Oh. So if somehow I corrupt my past incarnation, which is why she didn't ask me to chase the unicorn. I have a question.
Okay.
Did
Of
we
who?
set it's of you, Gemma.
Okay.
Did we set? I'm going to compare notes with Stephia and see if since both Death, and the Lady of the Forest at the same time.
Say that again? Sorry.
Did we pick up sensing the Lady of the Forest and death at the same time?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I was sensing her while you were...
In different directions.
Well, yeah, but that's metaphorically insignificant.
It is. There are some significant things. Has anybody got research?
No, but the closest one to that is actually investigation.
Yeah, investigations. What
You do have mics. You can speak to. I mean, even if Bo's not with you and Cinder's not with you, you can still contact them.
But
Yeah,
as long as you're not like 100 miles away, because
Yeah, you're not a great deal of distance away, and they've had this great big communication thing on the highest one of the highest towers in the castle.
Okay. Bo, they got a repeater. Okay.
Roger, what's up?
Well, I have some good news, and I've got some weird news.
Give me the weird first.
Well, I have to. We found the lady of the. I'll give you the good news first, because
Okay.
it's the weird news. We found the lady of the forest.
Cool.
Sent me on a quest to answer 3 questions. What my real name is.
Wilson Devereaux. No?
We'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I've always known you as Wilson, and I've known you a few years now, so.
yeah, that's the only name I've ever known in this life, evidently. Who is hunting me? Which we did find the answer to that question.
You've met Coalition soldiers this close to Refuge?
No.
Oh, we wish they were coalition
Coalition
soldiers.
soldiers. We could have dealt with that. And 3, who is my true love?
Well, you've never confessed that to me, so it's not me.
You're not my type.
What do you
Now.
know about past life?
What?
Nothing.
She said you don't know about past lives.
I don't always incarnate as a hot-blooded heterosexual side stalker.
Wasn't that funny?
You made him choke.
It just struck me as funny. I don't know why.
Tell him the weird now.
Huh? Oh, the weird. Well, like I
Yeah.
said, after we got done talking to the lady, evidently Cephia sensed that we were being stalked. So we kind of waited for whatever was stalking to catch us, and evidently we were being stalked by death.
What? Sorry, you broke up. Did you say you were being stalked by death?
That's what she said her name was, and trust me, if you'd been there, you would have no reason to doubt it.
Okay, I just assumed you were being metaphorical, that something deadly was stalking you, but you actually
No.
said death.
Death. And she said that he had killed me 1,000 times before, but I've always come back. And I'm a soul that has escaped her many, many times. That it's her task to...
Okay, one lady you do not want to piss off, it would seem that you have.
Oh yeah, but evidently she can't kill me and have it do any good for her. I mean, I won't remember it, but...
Why didn't she kill you this time?
That's a very good question. Maybe because she thinks that she may have a lead on some way to kill me permanently. But she said that...
You do know that the difference for you personally between killed and killed permanently is moot, yeah?
Yeah.
For you, death is going to be death, I'm assuming, unless, well, I don't know. Anyway, carry on. So that's the weird.
That's the weird. Well, so we're trying to figure out who we can talk to, or what lead we could follow up to find out what my true who I might have been and who cursed me. They also said that I was somehow responsible for corrupting the Lady of the Forest. She was the Lady of Spring.
Right.
I don't know how metaphorically she's getting about being the Lady of Spring. You know, she could be talking completely metaphorical, or she's talking like the four seasons being metaphors for rebirth, birth, life, old age, and death. In which case, no, this is a path I don't want to go down.
Okay, but if it's what we need to find out for the kids' sake, what can I do to help?
Well, I was hoping you might know a guy.
I do know guys, but what do you want me to do?
I need somebody who might use. I don't know. I'm completely at a loss. I have no.
I know a guy that's sort of knows about comparative mythology, but he's way up in Plato's neck of the woods. He's miles away.
We can't get there.
I once met a guy in a dino hunting bar in New Orleans that could swear he could pull your past lives out, but it involved taking some seriously strong peyote. I'm not. Again, he's miles away. I can ask around.
Well, I mean, unless you have, I'm just trying to figure out where else I can go to. I mean, I had one other option, but I don't want to take it.
I'm not sure that Aunt Nancy's tent's still there. I already considered that. It crunched into itself and folded away, didn't it?
Well, I'm sure that if I went looking for answers, she'd show up. But I don't think I want to owe her another favor.
I don't think any of us want to owe her any more favors. So, you know what's stalking you. You need to know your true name and...
My true love.
Your true love. Well, okay, that's only one thing you yourself can think of. The third one, true love.
Well, I'm thinking, now, all of this is tied into my past lives. That the answer to that last question has to be, I have to find the answer to the first.
Right, and didn't you said something that Dad said you twisted Lady Spring?
Yeah, that had thought had occurred to me.
Maybe that's the thing. Heartbreak, twist, turn her from one thing into another.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, how did you get on with the unicorn?
There was no unicorn.
But everyone was absolutely convinced there'd be a unicorn.
Yeah, I know. That's what's making me think that might be the answer to the question.
Well, she treats you different to everyone else.
Yeah, that is definitely my thought.
Makes it harder for you. That sounds like a woman who's been spurned to me.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this.
Well, okay.
It wasn't me.
There's a song about that, I heard.
It wasn't me.
Right. So I need to track someone down, short order, who can basically unlock your chakras.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's not a thing that I've really ever worked on before. I'm not a contemplative kind of person.
Well,
yes, the lady of the forest also said we had 24 hours.
Well, hours.
Right, so less than a day. Okay, well, I suppose one of the benefits of this is going to be if there's going to be anybody in the local area who could deal with unlocking any kind of past life experience. It'd probably be somebody from Tolkien, and we are fair swimming in there, folks. So, let me ask around.
Okay, I'm going to head back into town for now, I guess.
Okay, see you back here soon. I'll
Right.
see if I've got someone for you by then.
All right.
I am going to find out if I know a guy.
Oh, you sure about the cat?
Go on
You
then.
put him cat.
Oh, look, pudding cat. You're going to have to show off your dogs, Rob.
Right then.
She's sitting, I think, through with my mum, still having.
Yeah.
Where's our dog?
Laying on the couch.
Gilbert.
Right, fingers
Yay.
crossed. Bowie's going to ask around to see if he knows a guy.
Alright then, what's the skill roll for that one?
It's that one.
Okay.
Whoa.
Another guy.
This is what Bo does.
Oh my
This
goodness
is
me.
where Bo's plus 6 modifier.
Oh my goodness me.
Comes
Okay,
in.
okay. That's very good.
Oh my
Okay.
god! I haven't seen you in 3 years! What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here? Yeah, quite.
Doesn't have to be friendly. Doesn't even have to like me.
There.
Go.
But I found somebody. Then there's a persuasion roll to if they'll actually do anything for me.
Wow. That's
Okay.
impressive.
Yeah, very impressive. You know this person called Shadle.
Shadle. Right.
Shadle. You know where I got that name from?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's Hebrew, isn't it?
Oh no.
Oh no, that's Dreidel. That's the song from
called
South
Shadle.
Park.
He's a short man, hunchbacked. People look down on him, but the fact is, he knows stuff. He loves trading in books and bits of knickknacks. He's able to see if something's valuable, you know, because of the sheer study that he has done in the past.
And I'm assuming he was ex of Tolkien, and I
He
might have
was ex of
spotted him.
Tolkien, and you've spotted him looking around.
Right, I will. Right, remember books, reading. Okay, before I go and talk to Shadle, I'm gonna have another quick sweep around. Oh, I can use my actual connections black market. I wanna see if I can get hold of a rare book off the black market.
A rare book off the black market. You keep giving me some things today, you lot.
It's just another connections roll. It just happens that I've got connections black market.
Okay, go on then. Make that roll.
Do.
Make that roll.
So this one is it says I know a guy of persuasion, but it's actually just persuasion. So
Okay, 30. Right. You managed to find a learned a bookly friend who's able to get you something that he's kept as a stash.
I'll allow him.
He will do this if you will let him stay at your camp.
Fine,
because
I'm not a problem with
at
that.
the
I
moment,
know who he is.
He's staying in the central area. I can't remember what it's called of the camps.
Mhm.
Oh
yeah, you said that the hive or whatever you were calling it, the really packed out one.
Yeah, just let's have a look again at the campsite. Here is. I need to put everybody on that page, don't I? Right, here is the castle, and here is the campsite of all the refugees. Oh, by the way, you guys, can you tell me which one of these 3 sites you want to have as yours? I would suggest you set your zoom to 40%.
I think we were going to go for the larger one, weren't we?
I think so.
What, you mean this one down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, good idea. I think that's a
It's
good idea.
nearest to the
considering
castle.
your place keeps growing. These are the warrens here. As you remember, the refugees have been pouring in to Castle Refuge as soon as they heard that Lord Coke had found somewhere that would take refugees in. And literally now there's these campsites of, well, refugee sites, in fact, outside the castle. They're being looked after by various groups. You haven't gotten into the politics around these various groups yet because you haven't had much time being here. But what basically this guy says to you, not the guy that gives you the books, but the other guy, well, both of them in actual fact, they're very interested in being allowed to come and stay at your campsite, because at the moment they're all in the Warrens.
Okay.
Here.
Well, the book guy I'm happy with, but I haven't approached the other guy yet. So
Right, okay.
So I'll make a handshake agreement on that one,
Okay,
and then go and track down Shadle.
okay. You see him sitting in the Warrens with his arm, he's literally lying on top of his goods. Obviously so that they don't get stolen or swiped out from under him.
Shadle, buddy, you look like you're on hard times.
Oh, what are you doing here? I haven't seen you here in a while.
Well, I've been helping people like yourself set themselves up in a new situation. You look like you're a bit down on your luck. I mean, it makes me...
It's terrible. I've had to sleep on my stuff. I can't trust them.
Well,
You can't even turn your head.
Makes me wonder if I should give you the gift I brought you, because it's just going to give you more stuff to have to worry about keeping track of.
He sort of like starts looking. You brought me a gift. What did you bring?
Yeah, just an old book. I seem to recall you remember you had a liking for these sorts of things. Hey, here, take it. He hands over the book.
Oh, very nice, I must say. Oh, nice bit of schmutter. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've not seen one of these before. It's very nice of you.
Yeah, well, I can't say that I came here with just like personal situation involved. I need a favour.
Go on then, name it.
Well, I've got a friend with a mysterious past. Apparently, it's just got even more mysterious. And I need someone who can help him clarify his memories, so to speak. But we're not talking necessarily about memories since birth. It may be beyond that.
Previous lives you're talking?
Yeah, I'm not the expert you are, Shadle.
Well, you'll have to give me a little bit more information than that.
Um,
I'm not an oracle.
yeah, funny that. We met one of those today.
Well, the surprise is
More about that later there. Well, I'll tell you what. It's not something we can discuss here in the Warrens, I don't think. Constance is just parked outside. If you want to transfer your gear to the cargo bay, until you get yourself settled up, I'm more than happy to keep it on a lock and key for you.
Oh, bless you, my friend. Oh, you grab that. I'll grab this. No, you stay. You take it. I'll stay here, because if I go away for a moment,
That's fine. Load me up.
He loads you up with stuff. After a little while, you manage to get everything onto the transport.
And drive the short distance to the other camp. On the drive, explain to him, well, there's a young girl who's wounded. It's not a mundane wound. The docs can't really do much for her. My friend Wilson, I don't know if you've met Wilson. You might have. I don't know. Don't think you have.
I've not met anybody around here. Not at the time.
Well, he was. He used to hang around in the burbs back in Chi-Town, but I remember you were Tolkien primarily. Anyway,
Right.
Wilson's gone out to find somebody that knows how to help the young girl. And that person, as is the way, has basically said, well, you need to do something for me in return.
Correct, Wilson.
Wilson needs to find out his real name.
Wilson
apparently-
needs to find out his real name.
Yeah, it's not a cloak and dagger,
Well,
different
he wants to know his
identity.
real name. Why are
Yeah.
they asking?
It's not a cloak and dagger thing. It's not contemporary. It's essentially he is somebody else. This is this reincarnation thing that he's been told about.
Who's telling him he's someone else?
The
How do
lady
you
of the
know
forest.
she's not he or she's not a crackpot?
The lady of the forest. I've not met her, but apparently she's an expert in these things.
You've been meeting the lady of the forest?
Not me, Wilson.
Oh. So he's ridden the unicorn then?
Let's say yes.
Right. Well, she should have given him what he wanted.
Well, apparently
That's how it goes.
he's a different case. she's basically come to him and said, if you want what before I'll tell you what you need, you have to answer me these questions. One of which is, what's your true name?
Beg your pardon? That's
I know.
not how the lady at the
I
forest
don't know.
works.
I'm just telling you what I've been told.
You sure he wasn't on something? You sure she was the lady at the forest?
He's pretty damn sure she's the lady of the forest.
No, the lady at the forest makes you hide a unicorn. Everybody
Yeah,
knows that.
I know, but this time, okay, she didn't.
No, that's not making sense.
Well, then you need to talk to the guy. I know you're all about the knowledge, Shadle, so it looks like there's something you're unsure of here. I mean, if you're not the guy I need to talk to, I'll go and talk to somebody else. But I thought you were the expert in these things.
Right, okay, fine. Okay, I'll need a little bit more information. She says to him that he's got to find his true name, he's got to... What else?
Well, there were 3 questions.
Okay, yeah, I heard you say 3, but what are the 3 questions?
What's your real name?
What's your real name?
Who hunts you?
Who hunts you?
And who's your true love?
That's a bit of a weird one. Doesn't
That's
he
what
know
I
who his
thought.
true love is?
Well, I did say to him that's the one thing, but hey, apparently he doesn't know what his real name is, so there's no guarantee he'll know what his true
Who's
love is.
asking?
The lady of the forest.
The lady at the forest. Well,
Oh,
the
he knows who
lady at
stalks
the
him.
forest, I don't know if there really is a lady at the forest.
Used to be the Lady of Spring?
Oh, well, that makes sense. The Lady of Spring asked these questions.
Oh, and
Who's his-
apparently he knows who's hunting him.
Wants to know his true name. Why don't you ask? If Lady of Spring, why doesn't he ask her sister?
She's got a sister.
Okay, the Lady of Spring is an iconic being. She
Right.
exists. She's a multi-dimensional. She exists on multiple realities at the same time.
Oh, we've met one of those yesterday.
Now, most of the time, these iconics, they can't take form. The only reason they can take form in certain places is if they've got a high level of magic. And now, here in the world, we have a high level of magic, so they
Tell
can
me
take
about
on their iconic forms. Otherwise, they couldn't.
Right, so we're talking summer, fall or winter?
Summer, fall, winter. Well, in truth, I would go and speak to Night, the Lady of Night.
Right. Okay, this is getting a bit confusing. Where would we're on a time frame here, so I can't afford to wait too long.
Hold on. I'll have to go back and he starts rummaging in the thing. How to summon the Lady of Night.
Okay, we can summon somebody.
Oh, you can summon any of the iconics, you just have to know how. Right. Oh, right, it's right here. You have to okay, well, you have to find an owl.
Shouldn't be too hard.
The owl has got to be fed a white mouse. It apparently a black field mouse will do, but a white mouse is her favourite. It doesn't really matter by the looks of it. And then you have to lay it in a circle and say the following words.
Right.
Lady of Night, Lady of Night, Darkest Queen, I beseech your counsel.
Lady of Night, Darkest Queen, I beseech your counsel.
That's right.
And that'll work.
So do I get to stay here then?
Well, hey.
I think I'm useful.
Shadle, I know you're useful. I said I'd store your stuff in Constance for now. When we're up and about, then fine, you'll be able to move into the local area. But I don't want you to move in until we've got somewhere secure that you can keep your stuff. There's nothing been built yet. In fact, all this stuff we're dealing with is really getting in the way of us being able to build stuff. I need to find somebody who can arrange things and get things organised.
All right. That sounds fine by me. As long as I've got you're going to let me live here, right?
I'm fine with that. I'll have to check with some others, but if this helps and this comes through, I'm sure they'll have no issue with that whatsoever.
Great, you're a real mensch. Right, okay, well, I'll let you go.
Lady of Night, Queen of Darkness, I beseech thee.
That's right.
Right. Okay. Owl, white field mouse. Okay, I will immediately get on the radio.
White or field mouse.
Yeah, I will immediately get on the radio. Wilson, apparently, and if I
It's got
can,
to be done at the dead of night.
I'll get everybody else involved as well,
so
so they all know. And I'll
Which is
basically,
only in a few hours.
I will I will explain what my contact has revealed. Say I've got no idea whether this is going to work because, frankly, it's supernatural weirdness and I haven't got a clue. But basically, yeah, Paulson, you've got to. Can you make sure you catch an owl on the way back?
Catch an owl.
And a white mouse or a field mouse at a pinch.
A field mouse shouldn't be too hard. An owl.
An owl, yeah.
You want me to catch an owl?
Yep, you're going to need to feed the field mouse to the owl at the dead of night, or the white mouse, the owl at the dead of night, and then I think it has to be you because you've got to ask the question of the sister of the woman you spoke to earlier.
I just want to say something. So this is no idea what system this is. This is pretty much a role playing session today. We're not doing any combat or anything. It's Savage Rifts. Okay, sorry. Get back to the game.
Yeah.
And thanks for your support online, everyone.
Dead of night,
Grateful.
and then you got to summon her, and then you can talk to her and ask the question. Of all things, what is my name? Apparently, she'll know because. Well, yeah, Wilson, we're getting weirdness here that this whole not riding the unicorn thing is pretty unprecedented, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You're a unique and perfect snowflake, it would seem, in the supernatural female personifications of the world.
Wow, that's not what I was looking for.
Do you think you're some kind of, like, equinoxal gigolo or something like that?
Were you laughing at me, Cinder?
No, I was talking to your daughter.
I answer my question.
Right, but yeah. So I think we should do this a little way out of town, and
Well, yeah.
you got a few hours yet. We're talking midnight time.
Well, then I guess I will start looking for an owl. I don't think finding a field mouse will be that hard. They don't,
Well, I could probably rustle up a white mouse at this end. So
Okay, Cinder, just a question. What are you doing during all of this time?
I don't think you have a radio.
Why not?
I wasn't talking.
We never gave her one.
Yeah.
That's mean.
Well, that's the problem is that the Flame Wind Dragon actually doesn't start with any equipment, does she? So
Right.
we haven't got a radio for her either. But
Correct.
We've been a bit busy.
I mean, if need be, I'll keep Cinder up to date wherever
I've
possible.
Probably just been keeping watch over Lyra.
So I'll send a message up to the castle because I'm assuming that the child is still in the infirmary in the castle, yeah?
Right, yeah.
So you know what's going on, you know the update, you know, well, apparently we need to summon another diaphanous bint in the middle of nowhere because they'll know something else.
Yep. Okay. So, are you any good at hunting, Sephia?
As in survival, I have like a D4.
Okay.
So minimal training.
Minimal training, yeah. Catching owls is not your thing.
That's Wilson's thing.
Probably catch a field mouse.
Wilson's
so,
got the whole
Sephia,
animal empathy thing as well.
You have been doing some research with the rest of the dragons. And
Cinder, not Sephia.
what you've really come up with so far is that they can't find anything like what's happened to your little one. What they believe is that it may all be tied to the prophesied dragon, and that somehow, in some way, the only way to get rid of this thing, this key that has wrapped itself and eviscerated your child's arm, is for it to pass on to someone else. And it's probably not going to pass on to anyone but its true owner. It probably has, the reason it probably latched onto her is because that's probably some ability latent ability she had. She was lost, she wanted the way out, she probably, or it could be that the last guardian or the last warden sacrificed its life to save her, realising how rare she was. By giving her a means of getting out. But it's also trapped her. Anyway, to get back to Wilson and Cephia.
Okay.
In the forest.
In the
And
forest.
it's getting towards the dead of night.
I've got to figure out how I'm going to catch an owl.
Mm-hmm. True that.
Does it have to be a biological owl?
What do you mean by that? What, you're going to fight a dragon and turn into an owl?
I can turn into an owl.
How do you know what's going to happen to the owl?
That's a
It's
good
an
point.
offering after all.
So I guess I will make, I don't know, a tracking roll or a survival roll to try to find an owl.
Okay. And Cephia can try and find this rat or field rat. If you get a raise, Cephia, it will be a white one. Otherwise, it's a field mouse. And you can do for the owl.
So survival or what doesn't matter? It's the same.
Just survive.
Don't forget your boons. Bennies,
Right.
even. Sorry, that's
Right.
Warhammer
Can use
Fantasy
your bennies,
boons.
that's true.
I'll spend a penny.
Oh, that's not going to be good enough. So 6.
And you just rolled swimming, Rob, not survival.
Yeah, same roll,
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
So you're spending a penny to. Don't forget you can spend a penny to add rather than reroll.
Oh,
Ooh, no.
that is
Yeah.
not good.
I can't re-roll that.
Can't reroll that.
Can't reroll double ones.
Cephia. What do you mean re-roll that? How are you re-rolling
I
that?
can't re-roll it.
You can't reroll that.
You cannot re-roll a double one.
Yeah, you'd already spent a penny to roll and got the double
You
one.
cannot spend a penny when a double one. Oh right, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Got
well,
the double one off the
it's
penny.
actually lucky though, because spend a penny. Otherwise, that'd be a critical failure. spend a penny
Yeah. Cephia,
gets the higher of the two rolls.
you're laying this little trap down, and you suddenly hear.
That was a growl if it didn't come up on the microphone.
Yeah.
A low
Okay.
growl
A
if it
very,
didn't come up on
very
the
low
microphone.
growl. I'm not very good at that. I've got to find a monster. Excuse me.
Did that come through on the microphone?
Yeah.
Yep, it did.
Yeah, that's the wrong book.
Do you want a mundane animal?
Not particularly. I want it to be quick because this is not a combat day today. What is that?
Lion.
No, because there's already one of those in the game.
Oh, okay.
I know what I want. Alright. Forget the growling. It's not growling. It's,
I did a good growl.
what is a pretty thing like you doing all by herself?
Oh dear, it's worse than growling. It's a proper predator. It's a stalker.
What can I sense? No.
Actually, forget that. I'm just going to start off with your, I'm going to start off with your thing.
Oh dear, Rob's plot's kicking in as
Would
well.
that be Sephia?
Uh-oh.
Okay, what
No,
is it?
no, she didn't say that. She said, would that be my little Sephia?
I'm gonna turn.
You turn, you see a woman, middle-aged, a black thing over her eyes. A whip in her hand. And where have you been, my pet?
You recognize her?
Well, yeah, she is, she was your mentor, and when you were taken on by the Splugors. I can't remember her name. You've got it written down, haven't you? I wasn't planning on doing it today, but double one.
Zildana.
Zildana, yes. Where have you been?
I've been away.
Away, is it? Have you any idea what our Lord has been through since you left? He is now shunned until he returns you, which will happen tonight.
Think not.
Oh, I think it will. After all, we have a new domain now, and he's been put in charge.
You mean
Here on this land.
I do not wish to fight you. If you try to take me, I will defend myself.
What has gotten into you, child? I am sure there is a way to put this right. I do not want to slay you. You are the nearest thing I have had to a daughter. Come back, child. Mayhaps our Lord will not take his vengeance out on you. Better to take the punishment than to be out here with these slaves. Surely.
They are not slaves yet.
Sephia, I am being magnanimous, child. Do not test me. Our master is not far behind. Do you know what he has suffered because you shamed him so badly as to leave him?
Well, I had ended his suffering with his death, but apparently not.
What did you say? Right, Wilson,
Yes.
you're aware of what's going on now, because you're
Okay.
not very far away from her, obviously. You were a bit busy, but now you are aware that somebody just raised a voice.
Okay, well, then I'm going to do what a wilderness scout should do in these circumstances and try to sneak up behind her. One moment, I will get to us.
Roll well. Roll very well.
I've not got stats for this woman or anything, so I am not. It's going to be freeform because this is, as I say, it's not a combat day today.
Right.
But
I'm not going to attack her. I just want to get up behind.
Okay, fair enough. So,
An 11.
ooh, is that your stealth?
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I have
That's
a
not
plus.
Good.
I have +2 for woodlands, for woodsman, and then +2 for my camouflage on my armor.
Oh wow, you managed to sneak up on her with the roll she just made. You managed to sneak up on her,
Okay.
It's because she is so enraged by what Zephyr's just said, that she's just not concentrating on anything but Zephyr.
Right,
Ordinarily, it'd be very hard to sneak up, but you are very good at sneaking.
Yep.
What are you trying to do?
Like I said, right now I'm going to try, since I'm behind her and she's talking to Cephia, I'm going to try to make eye contact with Cephia so she knows that I'm there.
Trying to make eye contact with a blind warrior woman.
Well, eye contact. I'm going to, wave my hand or something. Well, no, because another blind warrior woman.
Yeah, exactly.
I can sense the air vibrations of when.
Well, no, so there's two blind. Oh, I snuck up on a blind warrior woman.
Yeah.
He's just worked it out.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to, as quietly as I can, unsling my rifle and flick off the safety so that
Right.
she hears it.
Rush of blood to the head. Can you make me Can you make me a smarts roll?
Certainly.
This shouldn't work. Right, let's see. Okay, well you made it. The best thing you could think of right now is maybe summoning Lady Knight. Because
Right
you
now?
don't think that you could take this. She's a very, very, very skilled warrior woman. She clearly has strong feelings for Cephia, but she'll have no qualms with you. You can try. I take it you've got the owl, yes?
Yeah, I got the owl.
You've got the owl. You don't have a rat, a mouse. That's why I say it may work, it may not.
Well, let me make a survival roll to see if I can catch a.
Not in time, no.
Bo have a mouse yet?
He might do, but he's back at camp. He's not with you
Nice
guys.
Find a mouse to feed this thing. Or this.
Maybe you've caught an owl that just recently fed on a mouse.
That
Maybe.
would be luck. Maybe.
It will certainly be a distraction if it works. Give it a
I'm
shot.
going to start counting down from 5.
I'm going to. Well, since I've got to do it now, I'll just do the ritual.
Okay. And you're rushing it. Can you remember what the words were?
Actually, no.
I love doing that with players.
I'm not even sure I can remember what they were now.
Okay, make a smarts roll.
I think I can.
I'm feeling generous.
Lady Knight. Was it Queen or Mistress of Darkness?
Queen of Darkness.
Yeah,
Queen of
I
Darkness.
beseech thee.
I beseech thee.
Yeah, Lady
Oh,
Knight. Lady
she's
Knight.
good.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and make this smart roll, and if I have to, I will spend bennies.
Okay, not a bad idea.
You're
I
gonna
would
have
spend
to.
You
pennies.
better spend the pennies.
Okay, if you spend a penny, I won't make you roll.
I'll spend a benny.
Okay, fine. And what? Have you got a card that would help?
Oh.
No. I don't.
Sephia, do you have a card that would help?
No.
Okay,
I
fine.
have the Stend and the Clones. It's very helpful.
So if it worse, if she dies, she comes back.
Okay, fair enough. You
I've got.
right. You quickly scratch the circle, plonk the owl, which goes screech as you plonk it down. We'll get into that in a moment. And you say the words really, really quickly. This should not work.
I was gonna say that was the only thing I was hoping that because of my whatever relationship it is.
Yeah, I think it is. It's your.
Right.
It's your friends with benefits relationship with all these anthropomorphic
Whoa.
personifications.
Oh.
I see it
Well,
is you
but-
again. She holds her hand out, and literally, the blind warrior woman is surrounded in darkness. And she just goes like that. She just lifts her hand up like that, and the woman's gone.
Wait, whoa.
Yeah.
Which one?
There's two blind warrior women, don't forget.
Yeah, not the Sephia one. You are very good at getting yourself into trouble, aren't you? But then again, you always did.
She knows you, Wilson.
Seem to have me at a disadvantage.
Always.
Seem to know who I am, and I don't. But I do know that you are knight. So I do have a question for you.
So
I do not-
formal. Is that a way to greet an old friend?
Well, if we've met before, I have no recollection of it.
I know. You never do.
So I'm trying to find out. I'm just trying to help this little girl who is being cursed, and your sister sent me on a quest.
Excuse me, just wait a moment, just there. You summon me with a ritual that shouldn't work. You ask me for a favor without even saying a greeting. I am Lady Knight.
I'm sorry. I forget myself.
You once told me I was the most beautiful woman you had ever seen.
Uh-oh.
And today? And today, you come before me and all you can say is, look, love, I want a favor. This is not going well.
No, it's not. It's been a long day. A lot's happened, and I'm trying to make sense of what's going on.
You are the most troublesome man I have ever known. Everywhere you go, there's trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble.
At least we know what your middle name is.
She just turns around. She just turns to go. She goes, man alive. Maldigaunt. Not Maldigaunt. Wrong name. Geraint. What is it you're wanting now? What is it you want?
Got a pen and paper?
I'll take that note now.
Or is that what you're calling yourself these days?
No, these days I'm calling myself Wilson Devereaux. But that does answer the question that I was looking for.
Does it? Are you sure?
One of them.
Because your sister, and I'm sorry for my rudeness, I'm in a hurry. Because this little child.
Her eyes open wide as if you've really insulted her.
Oh.
What'd I say? What'd I do? Okay, now I'm confused. Out of character. What did I do?
You're in a hurry?
Oh, yeah.
You just summoned night as something. I'm in a hurry.
Well, no. Not what I meant. Oh. Okay, let me try this again. I'm trying to apologize for my rudeness. I'm desperately trying to help
Oh,
someone.
I have always found you desperately trying. But go ahead. You've gone very quiet as you might go. Oh no!
he's like, every
Cricket.
time he opens his mouth, he's like, sticking his foot in it. I'm trying to make sense of what's going on. It's all so confusing about because I was just living my life, such as
Which
it was.
one?
This one. It's the only one I can remember.
That's not my problem.
I'd not say it. And I could have gone on living it, but I found your sister try to help me save this girl.
Hold on. Just let me ask a little question here, friend. Just how many of your lives do you think you could possibly live without coming to this point?
I don't know.
None of them.
None of them.
So just get over it. Now, spit it out.
Okay. Anyway, I need to answer 3 questions. But your sister said
Not that old one again.
Don't. Like I said, it's all new for me. Wanted me to. Well, then you know the 3 questions then. What my true name is, who hunts me, and who is my true love. I've already met who hunts me.
Death has always hunted you. She's one of our sisters.
That's what I
And
was
she
thinking.
hates the fact that you have been cursed to be able to live forever in the only way a mortal man can.
And you just said my true name, I'm assuming.
You assumed right, Geraint.
And I made note of that. I may not personally remember that, but he wrote it down.
Sure.
And who is my true love?
Who asked you this question? This I would be very interested to hear myself. Who is your true love? That would turn a few heads, I'm sure.
There's no answer that's not going to get me in trouble, is there?
I don't think so, no. You are the most flirtatious and troublesome man me and my sisters have ever known.
The death said I was responsible for...
I'm taking from that you have not spoken to any of your children.
No, I have not.
Well then in that case, you're in a lot of trouble. Those children are completely out of control. They need a good nanny.
Uh-oh.
If I've lived all these lives, I could have children who are... My head hurts.
Demigods?
I don't think demigod was the word he was thinking of.
That's... Oh no.
Billions of years old? What? What were you
Oh.
going to say?
Yeah, that was
Just about it?
the mother.
I beg your
I think
pardon?
there's multiple.
What did you say?
Who were the mothers of my children?
Oh, I'm not going to spoil your fun. You need to find that out by yourself. I didn't get you in this trouble. You got yourself into it. The reason you are living again and again and again is because of your ways. You started it. Your bed, you laid in it. Time and time again.
Oh,
Anyway,
he's just trying to, like, doesn't even know what to do now.
yeah, that's because you're being bitch slapped.
He's like,
That's because you're being bitch slapped by an iconic deity.
yeah.
Okay. Are we done here?
You gave me the answer to my first question.
Incidentally, you really didn't need to bother with a vitriol. You could have just asked. And she disappears. Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Okay. Well then.
Frying
it.
pan enough for you?
Huh?
Fire enough for you?
Yeah.
So you got 2 out of the 3 now.
You got
Yeah,
2
2
out of the 3.
3, and I'm 80% sure I know the answer to the second question.
3rd question.
Third.
Right, okay.
Because it's
Go ahead.
name, hunting, love.
Right, third question.
Yeah.
80% sure. Because what Death said about corrupting, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna get people together or talk to people first before I make that decision.
Okay.
So I'm gonna call Bo. Steffia's right here. I go, Bo, read me.
Yeah, hang on, I'll get Cinder in the room.
I'll do that.
And I'll see if I can go and get Cinder.
Cephia, what do you make of all of this?
Well, right now I'm trying to see if Zildana is gone, or what in the
You
vicinity.
get the idea that all Knight's done was just confuse Saldana so that she's not in the vicinity anymore. That you're sure of, because you can't sense her. She has a powerful sense when you're near her, because you were very close. She was like, it was a mother-daughter situation, kind of. Or mentor-daughter, mentor whatever. So she's not around.
Is there
But you get the idea that they are hunting you in the close vicinity now.
is there a ancient female personification of nature that you haven't upset?
Oh no. It seems that I've gotten them all. If I haven't set them in a prior life, I seem to be wanting to do it in this one. Okay.
Okay, Cinder's here now.
Okay. Well, I didn't need to go through all the trouble of going through the ritual to call night.
Why?
Well, because
He has her phone number.
Okay.
Evidently,
She's in the little black book.
yeah, I have some sort of relationship with all of these sisters.
You've gotten involved with multiple sisters. You've gone up in my estimation, Wilson.
Yes, these are iconic
Yeah,
Anyway,
Shadle gave me the rundown about these iconic things.
Right. I summoned Knight, gave me the answer to the first question, and I don't know what it was now.
Geraint.
Geraint. Geraint. So I know who I was. You may want to talk to your friend and see if he knows anything about that person.
Will do, but it might take a while.
Instantly,
Yeah, okay.
yes, it is Gawain, not Geraint.
It was Gawain and the Green Knight, but Geraint is one of the members of the Round Table.
Right.
He was a knight.
Geraint. Anyway, so I know the answer to the first question. I know who's hunting me. I'm 80% sure of the third question.
Based on what?
Something that Death said to me, which was that I was responsible for tainting the Lady of Spring. So it's something I did to her, and I'm assuming that it was because of true love. I don't know. Let's hope why your friend might be able to shed some light on this. I'm 80% sure, but not 100% sure. If I go to the Lady of the Forest and give her the wrong answers, the girl's going to die.
That would be very, very bad.
I could try and find Shadle and ask him if he knows anything about this Geraint personality.
That would be. We don't have a lot of time. Do that as quickly as you can.
Well, I know he's probably near to the ATV now because all his gear's still on it.
I'll tell you straight away. Save a lot of time. That he can tell you about the Arthurian Geraint, but that does not mean that necessarily that is the Geraint, and there is nothing that he's got that has anything to do with spring.
Okay, I'm going to ask him straight.
But it's true to say that the Arthurian legends do speak a lot of, and he's one of the very few people that would have that sort of thing.
Because he's not
information
outside of Rift England.
But yeah,
they're living it.
one thing that's for sure is that supernatural entities such as that do come up a lot in the Arthurian legends.
What does he know about any individual or being that might be responsible for corrupting or twisting Lady Spring? Possibly a being that had relationships with others of her sisters?
Well, from what you told me about him being able to just call night, why didn't he just call spring?
Because he's already spoken to her and she's the one that's setting the questions.
Oh, right. Which is the one that he thinks is his true love?
He thinks it might be Spring.
Oh, the one that sent him on the quest?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay.
This seems logical that...
And I wasn't... There's nothing to say you can't ask her a question first, right?
What question could I ask her that's not going to...
Are you my true love? Were you my true love?
Yes, that's the direct
What did I do to piss you off?
Yeah.
Are you another one I picked?
Did I break your heart?
Did I break your heart?
And if so, I apologize profusely. Here, have some chocolates.
Be very, very sure that you've got the right answer before you...
Exactly.
A child could die.
I know, that's why I want to...
Yeah.
But who else can we ask?
Then you're going to have to go toe-to-toe with a very angry dragon.
Yeah, but it won't last.
And you'll come back.
Last long enough for it to...
You really want to miff another woman in your life.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, she could be around long enough to cause me problems.
But do we have any other information?
Trying to think anything that I missed that she might have said.
Did she strike you as the sort of woman that would set you a task you couldn't complete within the timeline?
Okay, getting to the point. Are you going to go back?
Back where?
I'm going to rush you now. Are you going back to her? Right. Okay.
I'm going to have to. I don't have much time.
Basically, how are you going to do it? How are you going to go back to her?
I'm going to try to find the I'm just going to set out to find the glade in a random direction.
Why don't you ask for her?
No, I'm essentially meant. Well,
It's like she said. We don't find her. She finds us.
us. So I'm thinking if I go looking for her, I'll find her.
Okay. That's one way.
I mean, that's what I'm going to go look.
Might take some time, but
You could ask.
Oh yeah. Okay. Just ask. Lady of the Forest. I'm ready.
Make sure you're in a forest at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
She turns up. Doesn't really matter where you are. She turns up. Actually, she's the Lady of Summer.
Lady of Summer?
Yeah, she's the Lady
used
of
to be
Summer.
Spring.
Lady of Spring is the one that went doolally tat, isn't it?
Oh, I'm confused then. Okay. Lady of Summer. That changes my question a little bit.
Does it? Why is that?
Well, I was going to say, it should still be the Lady of Spring is what I was going to say, but I was going to ask.
It's my fault. I think I've gotten the name wrong a few times. Lady of Spring is the one that went doolally.
Okay.
Did you? Oh, wait. Did you call for the Lady of Spring? Is that who you called?
Yeah, but that's only
for?
because we thought that's who you met earlier.
Yeah.
If you called for the Lady of Spring, hold on a second.
I did call for the.
You did call for Spring
because we thought summer was spring. From what we said earlier.
Right. Hold on.
It's just.
This might answer the question of who your true love is. She tries to tear your eyes out.
Or kiss you. Could go either way.
Yeah.
Or both. Very long enough to know that. Look.
Where's it gone? Up there. Right. This is by Fluxen at Deviant Art.
Can't see it.
Work? I don't think it worked. Hold on. Yeah, it did. Right. As I say, this is by Fluxen, Fluxen at Deviant Art. Beautiful piece of art.
That's a big bowl.
What do you want, Geraint?
You answer a question for me?
Why? What are you to me and what am I to you?
That's the question.
Really? Go on.
Did I break your heart?
Hardly.
Whose heart did I break?
Oh, you want me to spoil the game for you? Has she sent you on a quest?
Yes.
Oh, great. You have to find a pair of gold and bring it to your true love. Or, oh, great. You have to go and find me the snowy white owl and bring it to your true love. Oh, please, she's terrible. She really does need to get over you. I've not got the time. I've not got time for this.
Thank you for your time. It answers my question.
Don't worry, you'll pay.
Oh. Well,
Are we done?
yes, we're done. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
think I'm
Kisses,
gonna-
big hugs. Bye for now.
Wow.
She
I
looked
think I'm
like
gonna
she
wrap-
was something that spends a lot of joy killing and destroying things.
Oh dear.
It would have better.
And now you're on her radar.
Yeah.
I think he's on all their radars, but at least now he
but
knows.
but now they know he's in town.
And now I think I would have been better off going talking to Aunt Nancy. Okay. Well, I know the question.
I think you know all three answers now.
I know all three answers. So I'm going
Okay.
to call for the Lady of Summer, Lady of the Forest, whichever it means.
Okay,
How's that name pronounced? Name Grant.
great.
Great.
Grant. I have the answers to your question, my lady.
Really? Do tell.
I am Geraint. Death
She
hunts
nods.
me. Death hunts me,
She nods again.
and you are my true love.
What on earth would make you say such a thing?
Sisters.
What?
I talked to your sisters.
Sisters? Isn't that cheating?
Didn't set any rules. Just asked me 3 questions.
Maybe that's my problem. I never set rules. Very well. If you call for my brother, he will give you the cure. He's always had a
Brother?
soft spot for you. For every for every female icon there is a male. My brother, the one that has all the books, is Lord Oceanus, for all things that fall to the depths of the sea belong to him. Now be very, very careful. Don't call for Lady Oceanus. She is a bitch, my sister, and she has a bone to pick with you.
Don't they all?
Yes, that is your problem.
I wish I could remember any.
Don't worry, I can.
We'll have to talk about it later.
Perhaps we will. You know where I am. And I could tell you not to come back, but you always do when you want something.
Ooh.
Thank you, my lady.
Goodbye, Geraint. And
That's-
as she goes, she turns her back and she just turns her head to one side as she's got her back to you and says, go safely. And she goes.
Oh, she still cares.
Aww.
Oh, yeah. So I have to call. Will we do that now? Should we do that now? I'll get back on the radio. Well,
Try calling him now.
Lord Oceanus. I beseech thy. Can't talk. Beseech your aid.
The weirdest thing is, you move.
Sephia's on her own.
No,
What?
Sephia's come with you.
Oh, okay.
But you move. You're at the edge of an ocean, and a man is walking towards you from a book. And he looks up and says, "Oh, Geraint, it's you. You're back then."
It would seem so. I don't remember much or anything.
Oh,
But
I shouldn't worry about that, old chap. We never do. How have you been in this life?
Okay. I don't know. I mean, it's been okay. I've done some things that I'm not proud of, but evidently that's.
Oh, well,
nothing
that's
new.
you to a T, that is, old chap.
Um.
Best not to remember, I always say. Especially in your case.
Yes. Anyway, your sister said that you could help me.
Generally speaking, yes.
I'll describe to him basically the condition the girl's in and the curse that she has. She says that you might have some knowledge or something that could help her.
Right. Okay. Well, let me see. On quaint little reality called Zartzitzerein, they had something like this. Blackwood doors, yes?
Yes.
Let me see now. And he sort of like waves his hand over the book that he's got. You know, and you get the idea that this isn't one book, it's a billion books. All the books that have ever fallen in the ocean kind of thing. And it opens to a page and he said, yes. Warden, right?
Right.
This has happened before. This is how a warden changes. But a warden has a lock, a key, you see, and it is a symbol, really. It's not a real thing, you understand?
Right.
You need to find another warden because the child can't possibly be a warden. That wouldn't make sense. You need to know who the warden is, don't you?
Yes, we do. It's supposed to be a female dread dragon, but I don't know what they mean by that.
Female dread dragon. Oh, that's a different type of book altogether. And he throws the book behind him, and he concentrates. Oh my goodness! Did you know you have a dread worm in your camp?
You?
You do.
Who would it be?
Yeah, oh dear. Well, a dread worm is a worm that is almost on the point of becoming a god. But we won't get into that. I mean, it could be a billion years before that happens. Let's see now. Yes, well, her name's Dara, I do believe. Don't tell her I told you. I don't want any dread worm as an enemy.
Well, I mean, Dara?
Yes, Dara.
It's the red-headed dragon.
Wait, she said she was only 15. Oh, wait.
What?
That she was 15. Of course, no, she didn't.
15 what?
No, she didn't. She said she was about that age.
She never said her age. Actually, it was someone else. It was the Chinese guy who actually mentioned all their ages.
Ages, yeah. She never said her age at all. But why is she playing coy?
And why here? I mean, for goodness sake.
So all we have to do is get her the key, make her the warden, and the girl will be safe. Is there anything that you can do to give us more time?
Give you more time? Now that's a hard one. If you... Well, you've got a dragon as a friend, yes?
I do.
It's amazing how he's knowing all of this nonsense. I would
At this point,
I
I'm not
wouldn't
questioning anything.
I would suggest that you try to talk the dragon into wanting to take it. Don't let her know that you know, because of course beings of that sort of level of power tend to get very easily upset.
Yes.
So I would suggest that you let her believe that she's the one that's holding all the cards and pulling all the strings. You get me?
Right. I may have somebody else a little bit more skilled at that kind of thing than my current incarnation.
Does she know about the
Yes.
prison doors? I'm assuming that you've said all this to him. Does she know about it?
Yes.
What was her reaction? And
She's
she's
very
destined to be part of it.
Curious.
Very curious.
Yes.
Does she want to interact with it at all?
Sorry?
Yes.
Does she want to interact with it at all?
Does.
Well, then it sounds like your job's half done.
I think that's the key. I think we just need to get her there.
Yes, and with the child. But
Well,
I think what you have to do is be very, very clever and get her to agree certain things first. Because once she's in and established, you'll know knowing what she might do. So you want to, in a roundabout way, without letting her know what you're doing, you want to get some sort of agreement or bargain with her first. You're going to have to be dreadfully good at this. But then again, you're very good with women. I'll leave that to you.
yeah. Oh, okay. I will. Well, thank you for your time, Lord Oceanus.
Oh, no problem, old chap. I'm always here.
I will. If I will talk to you at some later date.
Sure. We'll
Can
have,
you,
have a few drinks somewhere at some point.
Sure. Can you send me back to where I was?
Oh yes. Jolly good. He waves his hands, and you're back at the castle.
Okay. Where's Cephia? Oh, Cephia's back with me, right?
You
Yes.
get the idea he's very, very powerful.
Yeah. I get that.
Probably on a different level than his sisters.
Okay. I'm gonna go find Bo. Should be surprised I'm back already.
And
What's
Gemma's
going on?
looking at the time. That also has something to do with it.
Oh yeah, it's getting late for you guys. Is this a good place to stop?
Well, I'm okay, but it depends on what you lot want to do.
Well, I'm gonna need to turn the TV on for my mum at 1:45 because the Olympics are finishing. So
Oh, right, you are.
I mean, it's only 6:00 here, so. No,
Okay, yes, it is.
Well, let's know
Okay.
it's a decent wrap-up point.
It's a good wrap-up point, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So-
it's a good point to pause.
Yes. All right then. So we'll say good night, and
It's a case of-
thanks everybody who.
Wilson, we hardly knew you.
Uh,
No more and no less than you don't know yourself, though.
So,
yeah. Tomorrow will be the third adventure, so there will be combat
Okay.
in the
Not
next
tomorrow, next
one. So on the next one rather. To anybody who might watch the video in the future, please subscribe if you are interested in knowing, being informed of what's going on, and if you like, please like. If you don't like, then give it a thumbs down. Thanks. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Night.